Right, that's going. There. Okay. That small so I can see. This can be, keep that. Keep that I can close. This. We don't need that. Don't need this. Okay, so that can get down to, I can work on that right now. To open this, I need to open this one. Um, okay. Good morning. Hey, AJ, are you ready? Okay, you ready to go? I cannot see your feet. We can get you done right away. So you're AJ, can you hear me, guys? Yeah. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to be closer to the wall as long as you won't touch it if you have any turning sideways activities, poses. I'm gonna just grab a note, some paper. Hold on. I have to write anything down. Okay, Kota, you're ready. Let's see what you got. You could be mom or dad, whoever's doing the camera. It's mom. Okay, you can move a little closer so there's a little bit less floor, or raise the screen up a little bit. Oh, there you are, Kota. Yeah, now just raise the screen up a little so we'll see his arms when he lifts his arm over his head. Go ahead, Kota, lift your arms. Yes. Okay, now just okay. Oh yeah, okay, now just move it back an inch or two so we see his feet and the rest of the mat. That's good. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, no, we can't see his feet. So a little bit more, another inch or two back. Yeah, and then tip it upward so we don't see quite it. We want to see just an inch of floor, a little bit of floor, so we know that's the edge of the mat. Perfect. That's it. We can see your feet, your fingers. Okay, so that's awesome. Now, I am going to put let's see, where the heck is the chat? Where is our chat here? Oh, chat. Okay, I'm gonna put okay, if you can keep your camera here, don't change it at all. And am I saying your name right? Kota, is that correct? Kota, okay. Okay, good. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put in hold on, let me just copy it first so I have it here. I think I already have it copied. Okay, I'm gonna put into the chat. The chat is in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. I'm putting the link I'm putting the link for yes, perfect. We got both of you at once. So you're both done. You don't have to, you can move along. Okay, do I have both of your names? It's Arna and Kota. Okay, and so can you get the link for the next event right out of this chat here in the room? Yeah, it's on your screen in this window in the bottom right hand. Yeah, we'll have to probably fix your camera once you get this. That's where you're going to go next, and you'll go right into the waiting room, and they'll just keep you there in the waiting room until they call you. So if you go now, it's gonna take about a half an hour till they start at noon, but you can go ahead there and check in. But make sure you get can you find it? Can you find it, Arna? You get the link? Okay, great. Okay, now let's fix the mat again. Let's fix your camera one more time. Great. Okay, and the other thing is, oh, perfect. Okay, arms up. Great. And they might have you do tiny adjustments when you get there. The other thing that I need you to do is change the name. So you'll have to rename whoever's performing. Make sure, see, it's now Vimishi. So you'll have to you'll have to rename so we know who's Kota and we know who's Arna for the judges. That's the only other thing that you need to do. Do you see the renaming? Where the heck do you rename it? Let's see if it's in more options. Oh, I don't see it there. Okay. I don't see renaming. Let's see if it's in video settings. Nope, don't see it there. Oh, someone's calling me. I don't know who that is. Hello.
Hi, Sarah. This is Supriya.
Sabrina, can you hold? I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the mat check now. Are you there?
Yes, Sarah.
Okay, don't talk to me here then. Wait till I get to you, okay? Are you in the mat check and can you see me?
Like the
Okay. Have you guys logged in? Have you logged into the meeting?
Not yet.
Okay, once you do that, I can speak to you, okay? Okay, bye. Okay. Okay, so Arna, so we don't see how to rename. So what I'd like you to do, I'm gonna Google it in a second, but in the meantime, what you can do is get a piece of paper, like something that's big, and write each person's name on the piece of paper on a separate piece. And when it's your time to perform, just hold up the piece of paper and then put it down before you start. That'll at least let the judges know who's who. And then I'm gonna try to figure out how you rename it in Google Meet because I don't know how, but I'll figure it out. Can't be that complicated, right? Okay, so you're all set. Just get that camera just exactly the way we had it. And if you have to, it'd be best if you use like well, I guess you have to use this camera. So just make sure you know exactly how you have it set that worked and then put it back there, okay? Okay, you're good. You can go ahead on to the other meeting. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great performance, both of you. Okay, who's ready? Mini Sai, who's that? It's not, is it you or is it somebody else? Is that your that's your mom's
That's
name?
my mom's. My
Okay.
name's Advisi.
Oh, you're Adviti. Okay, do you know how to rename in Google Meet? I don't know how.
Do that, but I don't think
I-
it's working.
I don't see a way to do it, which is very strange. Okay, so you can do the same thing, Adviti, until I figure this out. So what you'll do is get a piece of paper, write your name on it nice and big with something dark, not just a pen because they won't be able to read it, but something thick and see if that'll work. The other thing you can do is you can announce your name. You can say, "This is Adviti." Um, Okay. Oh, a different ID. I don't know. Maybe there's a way. Somebody's saying maybe there's a way to do it. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's see your mat. Let's get you done so you can move on and get into the waiting room in the other meeting. Okay. Okay, great. I can't see the feet. Yeah, you can move it back a little bit. Yeah. And then if you could center it, you've got more on the right from the camera perspective. Yeah, you've got more wall on the right than the left. If you could at least sort of center it so she's in the middle. Yeah. And then the feet, I can't see the feet. Feet still. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. That's good. That's good. Getting rid of some of that floor. That was good. Do that again. Go back and get rid of some of that floor, Minnie. Yes. Okay, now turn it again so she's in the middle. So bring the left side away from you. The what? The other way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More like that. Yes. So she's only on one. Can you see how? I don't know if you can see, but she's way over. She's not in the middle. She's way over to your left. So you've got a. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay, okay, Adviti, now move your whole mat. If that's where you can keep the camera there. Just move it more. Oh, I can't see the end of it. Yeah, that's the part where you are, I can see. The other end of your mat, I can't see. So you got to pull it the way you just pulled it some more. More. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't move the camera. Keep going, keep going. A little more, little more, little more, little more. Another foot, another foot. Okay, a little more, six more. Okay, that's good. Don't move the camera. And now stand and raise your arms up over your head. Great. Your fingertips just show. So that's okay, just there. Now, yeah. So once we hang up, you've got to keep the camera exactly where it's set. So now you've got to go to the chat and grab the, okay, Adviti Haskar remarks. Very good. You've got to go to the chat and click on the Zoom link. And am I saying your name? It's just Adviti, right? Add VT. I just want to make sure I have the pronunciation. Okay. And just go, you'll have to come into the chat in this meeting. So you have to come over back to your phone without moving it and press go into the chat. So Mom, can you do that? So it's in the bottom right hand all the way over to the right. It looks like a little blurb way over to the right, almost to the edge of your right-hand side of your computer. Press in there and go to the chat, and you'll see a Zoom web link. Let me know that you got it. Do you have it?
Yep, I see the Zoom link here.
Okay, great. So you can click right in there and leave this meeting and go to that meeting instead.
Yep,
Great.
thank you.
And just you'll be in the waiting room, so you just stay there until they call you. Okay, it might take them a little while. Great.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Who said they were ready? Srini, do you want to let's see what you got? Because this can be one for all of your people. You just have to tell me who's who. And okay, I'm gonna Google this. I do not know how to change the how do you change the name? Change the name in
Receive the Visha.
Google Meet.
Still for toast touching.
Do you know how to do it, Srini?
Yes, yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Do you know how to change the name? Because I see your name right here, and I'd like to see
I
the.
see. Should I change it to Divisha? I see.
Yeah, so you change it for each person. Do you know how do you do it? Because I don't know how to do it, and I have to.
No, I know. Good.
You do know how, or do you not?
No, I know. I think I need to change the name.
Yes. Change the name of each person. Change the name of the person.
I see.
In.
While I'm doing that, can we see if the mat check the other one is working? The location.
Yeah, we can do the mat check, and then just for each of your competitors, please change the name. That's really confusing for the judges not to see the correct name.
I see.
Okay, so. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me just do that. Okay, hold on. Come back to you here. All right. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay. All right. Okay. And so who do we have? Who is this competitor?
Divisha, the first one.
Divisha. Okay, Divisha, arms up over your head. Raise your arms. Divisha, can you hear me? Raise your arms up. Reach for the ceiling. Yes, there we go. Okay, you're gonna take those pictures off the mantle. Yes, we talked about that yesterday. Those have to come down.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay,
Yeah.
and take the flowers down too. Anything that is gonna sort of
Yeah,
obscure. Okay.
The three are gonna come out.
Okay, the other thing that I think
Just
you've got an autofocus on, Srini, because it's jumping. Okay, now it's still. Now it's standing. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. I can see everything. Yeah, they might ask you to change it a little bit. I think this works. If you could, if you could, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. You could come a few inches closer. So there's a little bit less floor.
Oh, the mat should be a little bit more closer.
You could bring the mat closer or the
The
camera.
camera?
Yeah, you could bring the mat a couple of inches closer.
Yeah.
And it depends on the height of the person. If they're really tall, their finger's going to go off the top and then we're going to have to put it back. So be careful. Don't come too far because we want to still see Devishi's fingers. Okay, step in the middle, please, Devishi. Raise your arms again, please. Thank you. Ooh, yes. If the camera stays right there, that will work. Great. So you'll have to, so either mark it or, make sure you have the exact place where you've put this camera so that if you move the phone for any reason, you can get it back. All right, and then you
No,
need,
I'm actually fixing this in a tripod.
oh,
So this
perfect.
stays the way
Okay,
it is.
good. All right,
Right.
do you have the Zoom, do you have the link for the next meeting? It's here in the chat. You just have to go in the chat and copy that and click into the next meeting. And then please,
That's for the final, that's a Zoom
Yep.
thing.
yep, that's for everybody. And
Right.
can you tell me all the names of the people you've got so I can mark them off as checked?
I have Divisha, Tarunika,
Veronica, okay.
Aradhya.
Who's the second one? Third one, I mean? Debisha, Veronica,
Tarunika is the second one.
okay.
Aradhya is the third one.
Aradia, okay.
And then we have Shauryan.
Shaorian, yeah.
And we have Samhita Sri Ramoju. I see that there are two Samhitas in girls up to 15 category, but the Sarita Sri Ramoju, I think she's the second from the last in
Okay.
that group.
So she's a 15 to 6 to 17. And what age group is the other Samita?
Yeah, 15 to 17, yes.
And who's the other one?
Samhita Sri Ramoju.
Shriya Moju, yeah. Is that the second one?
No, not the second one. Second one is different.
Okay.
I think
Samita Annaprati, yeah. Samita Annaprati.
Oh, and a pretty. Okay, got it. Okay, great. Okay,
that
that's
is
one. Two.
different. That is no, sorry. Saita Annaprati is the person that you just spoke. But
Okay.
my team is Samhita Sri Ramoju.
Okay. So if you have trouble changing the name, you just get like a plain sheet of paper, like a full sheet of paper, and in big black letters or some dark marker, put the name of each person, and then just have them hold it up and then put it down, and then the judges will know who it is.
Actually, what we will do is we'll probably we have a board. We can probably write the name and then put it in the back.
Yeah, just, maybe put it for a second so they have it. Just make sure they have it. They can also announce their name, but because of the accent and the, maybe unfamiliar names to some of the judges, it'd probably be great if you could have it in writing as well so they can see it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
And then we also have in the adults we can cover later, right?
Yeah, we can do that next. Yep, we'll do that next. Yep, perfect.
Okay. So I think-
Actually, if any of the adults are taller, if they're gonna need more space, then we might have to move the camera. So do you have anybody that's taller than Devisha?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Where is the Shauryan dude?
Who's the tallest person? If we can do it for the tallest person, it'll work for everybody.
Yeah, actually, this is the tallest dude. Shauryan Cup, he's the, I think, no adult is tall.
Okay, let's do it for her. Is she there? Is she there?
Devisha, please come.
Oh, it's he. Okay.
No, Shauryan.
Okay, Sharian, you're the tallest one.
Reach
Okay.
this cup.
All right. Okay, so his wrists are cut off. So we just need to see his wrist. You could tip it upward a little bit to get less floor and more fingers. Let's see.
I see.
Can you tip it so tip it upward a little bit? Yeah, okay, that's perfect.
Now go.
That's good. Now arms up. Perfect. That's your spot, and now everybody's good.
I think
And
everybody covers there, right? With this?
that's
should be-
everybody said, as long as you don't move it.
Divisha, you wanna go again?
You-
Go
you-
to the mat and then raise your hands.
Yeah, you probably don't need to do anybody else, as long as
Yeah.
whoever's the tallest. Yeah, she's good. Okay, you're good. You guys are all great. Okay, moving on. Thank you. Yeah, okay.
And then, one other thing, Sarah, it's like Divisha apparently sent you new postures, are they all being?
Oh, I was gonna check all the postures. I knew I had one more thing to do. Okay, yeah, we do have to do that. Let's get all the other people mat checked, and then I'll do your group with all the postures. Okay, AJ.
Sounds good.
I was-
You let us know whenever we're ready for the posture check,
Okay,
and then we'll have everybody come and say their postures.
okay, let's see. I'm gonna say them to you because I have them here in
Right.
writing. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now for AJ. I'll start with you, AJ. Okay, AJ. Let's see, AJ. I have Keaton. Is that you, AJ? Okay,
He's my son, Keaton. Yep.
okay. Here's what I have for postures for you. Rabbit, half moon,
Rabbit, half moon,
spine twist,
spine twist,
archer,
archer,
shoulder stand lotus,
shoulder stand lotus,
and peacock.
and peacock.
Good to go?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
you're all set then. You look fine on your mat.
Okay, can you extend your hands? Down?
Oh, wait, now I can't see the feet or the hands, so you've got to move back further, or you got to move closer to the wall. The camera has to come backwards away from you, or the
Away from
mat
me.
has to go away from the camera, one or the other. There's nothing you can do. I can't see. It's now, yeah, I can't see the hands and feet. You got to move back with the camera or to the wall with the body and the mat.
You
Oh.
can't see the
Nope,
feet?
I cannot. So please do what I said. Don't argue with me because we have a lot of people waiting. Okay. Oh yeah, that works. That could work. Let's see your arms out to the side, Keaton.
Wow.
Arms out to the side. Keaton, arms out to the side, please. Valerie, arms out to the
One-
side. Oh my gosh.
Let me,
Yogi man, young man yogi, please can you hear me? Can you
Yes.
can you bring your arms out?
Can you bring your?
Arms out to the sides, please. Not behind your back. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna move on to someone else if you're not listening.
so are you able to hear me?
Samita. Let's see. Arms out. Arms out to the sides. Yes, now over your head. Okay, we can't see your hands. So your camera has to be a little further back. Not up. Now I can't see the feet. No, so no, I can't. You need to move away from her. If you don't move it back, it's not going to change the distance. Yeah, but now you're going to hit the wall when you move, right? You're going to hit that post. Okay, let's see. There, that works. Okay. Okay, Samita, let me redo your postures, and then you need to grab the link out of the chat. Okay, hold on, let me show you the postures. Samita, pretty. Okay. Okay, Samita, I have for you. And if you have made changes, I may not have them, and you'll have to say them again when you get to the meeting. Because I didn't update. Bird of Paradise.
I think I sent you, Sarah, email you. You want to go ahead now? You want to note down the new ones?
You can tell me the new ones, but if you send them to me, I sent them on to the judges. I just don't have them changed here, but go ahead and give them to me. Bird of Paradise, so it's something else. What is it?
No, King Pigeon.
What is it?
King pigeon.
Oh, pigeon. Okay, yeah, okay. I did send these on to the judges. Are they all different? They're all different postures or just one or two?
I think it's just one or two.
Okay, so-
Like,
Next you have fish.
no, I did not put fish down.
Okay, what do you have?
I have king pigeon, I have a side split,
Side split, okay.
and then I have full bow.
Okay, I had headstand, but I sent these on
Okay.
anyway.
I have headstand.
Sleeping, okay, what's next after full bow?
Headstand,
headstand. And
crow pose.
crow, okay, that one's still the same, okay. And the last
What
one,
have-
peacock? What's
No,
the
I
last
have-
one?
Have the back bend.
Oh, the half moon back bend, okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, do you have the link for the waiting room?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's in the chat. Can you go and get it? It's way on the right-hand side. There's a little bubble, like a little talk bubble, way over to the right.
Yeah, but then
Just
the
scroll
first
up,
chat-
just scroll, I'll put it in again.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Oh yeah, I got it now.
Okay, good. So just go there. That's the waiting room. They'll call you when they're ready for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
Thank you. You're all set. And just confirm, yeah,
Yes, sir.
okay. Confirm your postures when you get there. Okay, who else?
Get we are
AJ, are you ready now? Okay.
Are you able to see?
Yes, I see him beautifully. Can you lift your arms, AJ, Keaton? Yes, all the way. Perfect. That works. Okay, so, and we did your postures already. So you're good. You're good to go. You have the link for the waiting for the other meeting? It's
In
right.
the chat?
It's in the
The one
chat.
that
Can
we
you find
posted
it?
chat?
I want to make sure you get it. Can you can click right to that and go straight to that meeting, close this one.
Okay, it is in the chat, right? Not in the email.
It's just in this chat. You got to grab it before you go. Or else you won't.
Sarah.
Hold on,
Sarah,
hold on.
we
As Valerie, do
Yeah.
you have it? Did you find it?
Yep.
Good. Okay, you're good to go. Okay, who is that Srini?
Sorry, for all of us, number one, all the kids are here, and I don't have the chat link. You let us know when we need to do the posture check for all of us.
Once we got the tall person and the short person, you don't need to do any more of those, but we just want to do your postures. I just want to get the other.
Exactly, just the posture.
Okay, just want to
checks.
get the other three people out of the room, and so they're ready to
Okay.
go. Okay, okay. Kota, you guys are done, right? How come you're still here? You should be gone.
Like.
Oh, you want to do
should
your
be gone.
postures?
You want to do your postures?
Okay, let's do your postures. Okay.
Okay, let's do your postures. Okay. So quick question, I grabbed the link.
Okay,
The link. Okay. But we went to the same screen, so I'm not able to lower my hand.
okay.
Lower my hand. Okay.
Why is your, okay.
Why is it okay?
Let's do the postures first.
Let's do the postures first.
I don't know if it's me doing double voice or you are
Me
double.
doing double voice or you are double. Double voice or you are double.
Is that you? Do you have two sounds on?
Is that-
Somebody has two meetings on. I hope it's not me. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, that's better. Okay,
Okay.
so for Arna, full cobra?
No, that was for Aura. Mine is back.
I'm doing Arabs. Okay, I'll do Arabs first. Let's do Arab. Okay, fetal lotus.
Yeah.
Wait, full cobra. Fetal lotus.
Yeah, have full cobra and fetal lotus.
Archer.
Yeah.
Spine twist.
Yeah,
Lifting lotus.
yeah,
Headstand lotus.
yeah.
Excellent. You're all done. You're ready to go to the other meeting, but hold on. Let's do Arna. Okay, Arna, I'm ready for you. Sorry, I got it mixed up the first time. Okay, bound one-legged wheel,
Yes,
splits with forward bend,
yes,
archer,
yes,
Marichiasana D,
yes,
peacock,
yes,
and headstand lotus.
yes.
Good. You are all ready to go. And anybody who wants to watch, you can watch on YouTube. You don't need to watch on the link. Once you're done with your poses, you just leave that meeting and make sure you turn it off right away, because otherwise they'll hear you talking in the background. Okay. I'll remind everybody of that too. Okay, good. Thank you.
One quick question, ma'am.
Yeah.
So the one which you gave the link in the chat, it's the same one. Again, I see you only in that, but we are not able to chat or we're not able to see our camera. Is that correct?
You won't be able to chat with them unless they chat with you in the waiting room. But once they put you on the stage, they'll move. It's called promote to panelist, which is neither here nor there. They'll take one person at a time and bring them onto the stage, and they can talk to you in the wait room if they want to. They can reach out to you. So just wait there, and if they call you, then they'll call you and you'll hear it. So just keep your sound on and all that. Okay. All right. Have a great performance, both of you. Okay, who's next? Okay, Minnie. tell me your name again. Oh my gosh, I should know it. I can see it in the emails here. Let's do your postures. Okay.
We have to do Aditi's posture check. 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 We have to do.
Yes. Oh, I know. I need to let everybody in. How do I do it? Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. Oh gosh. Panelists. I need to promote everybody. Oh, I know how to do it. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to do that. I've left all the judges out in the cold. Okay, there we go. Okay, now.
Hey, Suzanne. Hey, Sarah, can you hear me?
I can't hear you now, sorry.
So
Making
that's
me
okay,
co-host.
but you're doing these checks and can we still talk to, like the last group of postures that you sent me? I don't understand what she means by two-legged inverted. Like we don't have a two-legged inverted staff pose. I don't know what pose she's talking about.
Oh, what's the person's name? I'll talk to her. Who is it?
Well, you already did her check, but I couldn't communicate with you. Hold on, I gotta find her.
The one with the king pigeon.
Yes, that one. That one.
Okay, she has pigeon, side split, full bow, headstand, crow, and half moon.
No, that's not what you sent me.
Is that what I sent you? Oh my God.
No,
did she
that's
send
what
me-
it'd be really it would have been helpful to have been able to communicate while she was on. What's her name again?
Her name is
Here it is. I got it.
oh gosh. Davisha? Is it Davisha? No, it's not Davisha.
Sanhita, right?
Sanhita Arnapurti? There's two San. Yes.
Sorry, one small thing. Susan just called me. Susan and Lynn called me. Apparently, all the judges are waiting to get on the Zoom thing. You need to post a Zoom webinar on the chat.
I have the Zoom
Samita.
posted on the chat and you have it. It's in the chat.
No. We just needed to be
find it.
promoted. No,
It's in the chat. It's in
no,
the chat.
hold on. Stop. We just needed to be promoted. None of us were promoted, so we couldn't
Okay,
communicate.
now I got
That's what he
yes.
means.
Yeah.
And
Thank
you
you.
should make us co-host as well.
I made Lynn. I can do you too, Tim.
Yeah, do me too. And we're seeing you do the mat checks on the webinar because you've got both going.
And Sarah, that this is AJ, like, okay.
Oh, yes, I have to
6:30.
leave this meeting.
You have to leave the webinar after you
Yes.
make us all co-hosts
We click the
because
link and it went.
we're seeing the mat checks and we
Zoom.
couldn't talk to
And
you.
there also we see your screen.
Excuse me, stop talking. Tim, please finish and I'll get off this and shut it off.
Yeah, so you're the one that has two things going.
Okay.
And you need to leave the webinar
Got it.
and just go do the mat checks and
Yeah.
make sure I'm co-host and Lynn's co-host and
Done.
maybe
But
Suzanne.
don't leave yet. Don't leave yet.
Okay,
So her
don't leave
name
yet.
is Samitha Anna Purity.
Yes, Srini, do you have Samitha still there?
You can put him over here.
Srini? Where are you, Srini? I told him to be
Okay.
quiet. He left.
No problem.
I think he's gone.
Okay, well, we'll deal with it when it comes up. But Sarah, can you please have your phone on? Like, I'm gonna have to.
I have
call
it right
you.
next to me. I do
Well, I've
have
called
it.
you 5 times. Like,
Oh, I have it on silent. Sorry, I'll turn it on.
yeah. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Okay, bye. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that meeting.
Hello.
Hi.
So I don't think we have a spotlighter, so I think that's probably going to be me.
Okay. And then when you leave though, then does Fahid know how to do that?
It'd be best if somebody else helped him out, actually.
Right.
Maybe by then Sarah can help him out with spotlighting.
Yeah, maybe the mat checks will be done.
Oh yeah, I would hope.
Can you maybe ask if he wants to get on early and do some, I can ask him that if you want me to.
And practice, yeah.
Yeah, he's coming a little early anyway.
How does she can blueberries?
Okay, Sharon, I don't see you on here. So,
I'm not co-host, I can have. Show my face.
okay, so we need,
Look, I don't have any.
she didn't let you in as a co-host. Can we let Sharon be a co-host? She's in there waiting as a attendee, but not pulled up to judge.
Okay.
I can do it. Let
Let's
me look at
I'm
participants.
promoting her to panelist right now.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Then
So
put
she's
it
going to
on.
be a panelist.
Okay.
I don't know if she needs to be a co-host. I wouldn't hurt. I don't think, but
No, I think panelist. She made it. All right,
Hey, you
now we
guys,
need central.
how do we watch the competition on this?
yeah, you should watch it right here. Mhm. The YouTube has a delay, so I think it just get confusing if you
Oh,
watch it there.
so while I'm watching that, how am I judging at the same time? I haven't figured that out. Did you do this the last virtual? No, you did not. Oh, God. I should turn off my panic here. Okay, I'm panicking. Hope you can still hear me. Where do we, how do I'm gonna watch the competition here, but how do I go to the judging part? I have to jump over to my Google,
To watch what?
the competition.
Oh my God.
Do I need two computers?
No, you can split the screen or you can use two computers, either way. Here's the thing is
Okay,
what we're all on right now, we're gonna be watching the competition on, correct?
yes.
So all you have to do is make this a little bit smaller, like make this, instead of making it a full screen, pull it in a little bit, open up your spreadsheet. You just have to kind of jump back and forth. So my suggestion is write down your scores and then put them into the computer.
Okay. Good thing I
The
brought.
one who has the problem, I have to split my tiny little screen.
I know. Well, I was looking at it last night and I'm like, is this what I gotta look at? Oh my
So
God.
how many computers do you have where you are?
I only have my one laptop that I brought with me. I had a
And
bigger one
Sharon,
at
what do you
home.
have?
Sharon has a laptop. We both have Apples.
And no desktop.
No desktop. I have I have an iPad beside of me. I was going to pull up the YouTube just to see how that was running. Keep it on silent.
So I just split my screen like this. And I put the time judge stuff down lower.
Okay.
And so I have to look from that screen size.
Okay, then you're going to fix me. One moment, technical work. Guess I should plug up because we're going to use so much
It's
juice.
gonna have to come to you.
I know. I'm just send it. Right. Let's see. I'm going to pull up YouTube.
So an announcement to the athletes. I'm not seeing the first few names on the attendee list. So if your name is not on your Zoom name, you need to change that so I can tell who you are. We'll start promoting you as panelists soon, but I need to know who you are. So for example, I'm looking for Arav and Arna. Look like they're in the same family. I need to know, like you can raise your hand. Oh, somebody's raising their hand. I'm going to let you talk.
Um, Hi. So we are trying to change the name, so we are unable to change the name. So Sarah asked us to write it on a paper, the name before the performance.
Okay, and who is this? Who's the athlete?
Both Arav Kota and Arna Kota.
Okay. And this is Vamshi speaking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Since Ara's first, I'm going to promote you now.
Mm-hmm. So we don't see a screen.
Yeah, you can speak, Vamshi. We can hear you.
Yeah, so when you highlighted us, we don't see a camera.
Yeah, you have to turn your camera on.
Oh, we don't have any option where it says camera on.
Okay, hold on. Let me try again.
Join. So should we join as a panelist or stay as an attendee?
I'm promoting you to panelist, so you should be able to. Okay, we see you now.
Out of time, yeah. Hands
All
raised.
right. I also changed your name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Raise your hands.
All right. It might be a little while, so you can relax or do whatever you want.
Raise your hands.
So, judges, I know we probably need a little time, but let me know when you're ready because we do have our first person ready.
I'm ready.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, but we can't see his feet.
Yeah, we can't see the feet. I think you might have moved your camera. And I don't know if his sister is taller, but you might need to pull back a little bit so that we can see her as well. I'm just looking for Davisha.
Ask.
Could Davisha or Davisha's
Get a break
parent
and
raise
all.
their hand so we could get her ready to go?
All tangled up.
This is really hard. I can't keep the screen up top.
I went 2 screens. I was wondering about this, trying last night. I don't think I can do it.
Hey, Suzanne, can you mute yourself? Hey, we have a different spelling.
Joe,
for-
retire from judging.
Suzanne, can you mute
Joe's
yourself?
retired from judging.
Yeah, he just wants to do it. He says it's more fun. This is stressful. Okay, let me get
Suzanne.
it together here. Yes.
Mute yourself.
Okay, I will.
We have a different spelling for his name. Is it Aarav? Is that the correct spelling?
Yes.
Okay, and last name is Kota?
That's what I have, Kota, and then Aarna is the sister, and
Right,
she
but-
would be up and
Right, I just want to fix the spelling of his name so we have it right on the sheet.
Yep.
Aarav.
Yeah, I think the way I have it on their name is correct. Last
Okay.
name Kota, Kota.
Yep. Okay.
All right, we are looking for Davisha. So I'm just going to promote all the athletes right now. Actually, I'll just do a few at a time. Nikita, I'm going to promote you. All right, so when we do get started, if we don't figure out who Davisha is, we're going to go probably right to Arna. So we'll just stay in that room. And Lynn, just let me know when all the judges are ready, and then I can kick it off.
We're ready, aren't we? Where's Sharon? You're muted, Suzanne. We can't hear you now.
Sharon just went to the bathroom.
Okay, we're not
I
ready
said,
yet.
get it while you can, so she'll be right back. All back.
Okay, judges ready?
Ready?
Okay, here we go. We're going to kick it off and at least get the first few people under our belt. So, welcome everyone. This is our fourth out of five qualifiers for the 2026 competitive season for USA Yoga. I'm Tim Israek, and on behalf of the USA Yoga Board, thank you all for your hard work, to all the volunteers for all their help, the coaches, the judges, and especially the athletes and their families for making this all possible. So today is our last qualifier. We have one more competition after this, and I'll be talking about that in a little while. But without any further ado, I'm going to go ahead and spotlight our first athlete. And this is Arav. You can give us a bow when you're ready. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Arav. So Arv just showed us six postures. He did a really good job. Everything was very clean and precise. And we're going to be seeing six postures from everybody, unless somebody forgets to do one, which does happen sometimes. And they're across the six different categories, which are back bends, lifts, traction, inversion, spine twist, and forward compression. And Arv did one from each of those categories. I really liked the lifting lotus. It seems like he has a good tight lotus and he showed us that in I think three of his postures. So really good job. The way the flow is going to go is I'll always try to remind people who's coming up. I'll also probably be looking for you. So we'll be talking a lot about whose turn is coming up next. Like right now, we're going to be looking for Devisha to start off the girls 9 to 11 group. And I need that person somebody raise their hand to tell us that they are Devisha. So I see, looks like Srini has his hand up. I'm going to let you talk.
Yeah, Tim.
Yes.
Okay, Divisha and several of my YEC candidates are in one room. They will be on my Zoom and they will actually hold their name when they come in.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and promote you to panelist
Yeah,
and
can you do that so that I
yep,
can open up
I'm
the
doing
camera?
it now. Yep. Okay, so we are going to take Divisha next when the judges are ready. After each athlete, there will be a little pause, sometimes longer than other times when the judges go over their scores, and sometimes they have to re-review things, consult with one another, and then they will prompt me when they are ready to move on to the next athlete. So you might see a little bit of a wait a few times. Okay, so Srini, if you turn on your
Yeah,
camera,
just 1 second.
sure,
I'm turning on the. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Uh, can you enable the camera for us?
I don't. I'm gonna say ask to start video. I shouldn't. You're a panelist now, so you should be able to turn on your camera. There you are. We can see you.
Okay, good. Divisha, can you go there?
And Srini, can you tell me after Divisha, who are your next few athletes?
The next are can you look at the list? After that is I think Aradhya or Tarunika. Aradhya.
Okay. And then just tell me everyone that's in your group for the kids.
Yeah. So basically it's this one step. Can you guys see all of it?
Yeah, it's better if somebody just tells me the name of all the kids that are with Srini because I can't see the sign.
Yeah. So, do you want us to tell the kids' names?
Tell me the names that are there physically with Srini. That way I'll just note it down and I'll know to highlight
So
you.
I'll say you Tim. So basically we have Divisha first,
Yeah.
and then we have Aradhya and
Yeah.
Tarunika, both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Then Shauryan. Then we have Subramanyam in the boys 12 to 14.
Got it.
Then we have in the girls 15 to 17, we have Arshi. And then after that is Samhita Sriramoju.
What was the last person?
Samhita Sriramoju.
Okay. By the time I get to those, I might have to ask again. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get you all spotlighted for now.
I see. And are you able to see Divisha?
Yep, we can see Divisha. So as soon as the judges are ready, we will be ready to go to Divisha and start the girls 9 to 11.
Should we put the Divisha? Okay, just one second. Should we keep this like this, Tim?
No, you can if you want, but we know who she is now.
Okay.
Any questions there? You guys are set.
The next one, Arasu. So I think we did the posture check. Tim,
Yes.
the posture check. Do you have the list of postures?
All right. Yeah, just give me a second.
No.
Do you want me to do the postures, Tim?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go ahead, Lynn.
Okay, 8 angle, standing head to knee, asana.
Sorry, it's instead of standing head to knee,
It is sleeping yoga with extra skill of free head movement.
When was that submitted? Because that's not what we have.
Today morning.
This morning?
Yeah, we also told to Sarah.
So 8 angle, what's the next one?
Sleeping yogi with extra skill of free head movement. And the third one is
Hold on, I gotta get it. It's not coming up, hold on. Okay, Divisha. The third one is what?
Marchyasana C.
And then?
Shoulder stand.
And then?
Archer.
And then?
Full bow.
Okay, got it.
Should she also pronounce it when she's doing?
No.
Okay.
No.
You need not.
Okay, so the judges are ready. This is Davisha. So Davisha, when you're ready, you can give us a bow. And you may begin. Okay, thank you, Davisha. Very nice job. Okay, next up will be Arna. So we're going to go back to them as soon as the judges are ready. And once again, we saw 6 postures, starting off with one of my favorite lifts. I always think it's a good lift for people to start with, the 8 angle, because it uses a lot more chest strength than some of the other lifts. And it's a great lift to learn how to lift. Some people, that can be one of the harder postures if you haven't done arm balancing or lifts before. So I think she did a nice 8 angle. One thing I might talk about over the course of the day is, some of the rules that really come into play and affect your score quite a bit, like second try. And we haven't seen any obvious second tries yet, but one thing to be aware of is even having to redo your grip, that also can count depending on what you do, can count as a second try. So in her full bow, when she went for her foot and then went for it again, this isn't official coming from me, but that could be a second try. And if you see a low score there, when the scores are posted by Monday, by the way, then that would be the most likely reason. On the previous athlete, he did an archer, and I thought I saw a regrip there as well. And we like to point it out. We like to point out the reason for some deductions because it might help with the disappointment if you don't get the score you were hoping for, that it's really just because of the second try. It's not because you're not doing the posture as well as maybe you thought you were doing the posture. Okay, so our person on deck is Arna, and I had found them before, so I'm going to go ahead and get her. I won't spotlight her quite yet, but you're coming up soon, Arna, and I'm just waiting to hear from the judges when they're ready to take her. And the judges are ready, so let's get that spotlight going. And you guys, yep, thank you for coming off of mute. And I should have remembered to say that up front. We don't want you on mute while you're performing, but once you're done, we do want you on mute so we don't hear your conversation. Okay, so Arna, you can give us a bow. You may begin. Okay, thank you very much, Arna. Very nice job. And she started with a one-legged wheel, and I'm not very familiar with that posture. That might even like she was holding her ankle, so I don't know if that's considered like full one-legged wheel. You don't see that a lot, so I'm a little bit unfamiliar, but and maybe we'll have more information on that later. But it looked like a very nice wheel, very tight, and that leg that was pointing up, the free leg looked nice. I say free leg, that's an ice skating term. The leg that's not down, not the leg that's not on the ice. We say free leg a lot, but I'm gonna bring that expression over here. So that was a nice routine. She also did peacock, which is the lift that I really like doing, and I think that's the first one we've seen so far. Very, very straight. Maybe next time hold it a couple more seconds. You might have been close there on time. And those the time is a very important factor in this sport. Every posture has to be held for 5 seconds to get full credit, which doesn't mean count to five. So athletes count to 10 or more. If you count to five, it's probably not really going to be five because by the time you're probably starting to count as you're achieving the position, you have to get to the position, then the judges, that's when they start counting. So very important to add some time. You're also probably counting too fast in your head, and you don't want to lose points for a reason like that just because you could have held it, but you didn't. So, all right. So I'm not sure if the judges are ready. I'm getting a thumbs up symbol, and that might be they like what I said, or that might mean they're ready. So, Suzanne, are we ready? All right, I'm not gonna cue the next athlete, but the next athlete, I'm not gonna start the next athlete. Look, I think this means they're ready. Does thumbs up mean you're ready? I think it does. You can say it out loud. Yes, they're ready. All right.
Yes.
So from now on, ready or the thumbs up sign, I'll take to mean ready and not just that you like what I'm saying. So we are going to go to the next athlete. Sorry for that confusion there. I just didn't want. The worst thing we can do here is get an athlete started and one of the judges is in the bathroom or something and they're not seeing you. So that's why I'm being so careful about it. So let's go ahead and I actually have Nikita up next, Nikita Pasaya, and you need to turn your video on so I can spotlight you, please. So Nikita, please start your video. We're ready for you. I'm going to send a request. Oop, there you go. And you can come off of mute as I spot. Very good. You take your position. I'm going to get the spotlight going. And you can bow when you're ready. You may begin. Okay, thank you very much, Nikita. So Nikita did a spine twist. I think it was her first move, and I want to talk about one of the rules, and that has to do with which way you're facing. Some postures it doesn't matter. Some postures you really have to pick which side. Now on the spine twist, the important thing is that when you twist, you're showing us your front, your chest, and she was facing in the wrong direction. So that will be a -1. So like I was saying before, when those scores come up and it's a little lower than you thought it should be, because it looked like a good twist some of these specific things about second try or timing, or in this case facing, is really the reason, and it's one very easy thing to fix to see that score come up by a whole point. So definitely look out for that. Did want to compliment her though on her half moon back bend. I thought that was a very nice, clean and deep posture. So I think it's a good time to do a quick public service announcement or two. So far, I think we've been able to see everybody well, and some of these Zoom features weren't causing problems. But here are some things to think about and look out for when you are setting up your Zoom. Now, you all went through the mat check, so hopefully we're going to be in good shape with all this kind of stuff. But very important that you don't adjust your camera after that mat check. We need to see your whole body. If like half your arms cut off, half your legs cut off, it's very hard for the judges to give you a proper score. They might not even be able to give you a score. The nothing very flashy in the background. We also need to make sure the lighting is good, and some of the zoom features that can really mess things up are like any sort of virtual background or even the blur background, autofocus where it's kind of following you around, and I think portrait lighting is the other one that has gotten us in the past. So definitely look out for those things. A quick opportunity to thank all our volunteers. There's people that really have to come together to make this happen and put these sort of events together. This one really ended up being one of our biggest events. It might be our, in terms of number of athletes, our biggest event of the season. It's started off as being an in-person down there in Frisco, Texas, and we still have that contingent of people, which is great. We added on the virtual part, and we needed a lot of people to do some work to get this off the ground. So we're making it work. All right, so we're just waiting on word from the judges. Let me queue up the next athlete. And we are going to be going to Frisco, Texas, and Srini's group for the next 4 people, if I have it correct. And the person on deck is Aradhya. And that will be, I think, yeah, our first person in girls 12 to 14. So she should be getting ready. Judges will probably, within a minute or two, be letting me know that they are ready.
Yeah.
And at that time, we'll switch over to Aradhya.
Yeah. Tim,
Yes.
one quick thing. It looks like the YouTube live was not turned on.
Okay.
Is anybody can, so
yeah.
that way other people can watch, everybody.
Sure.
perform. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I can't do anything about that right now, but thank you for telling us. And hopefully somebody on the team heard that and can message over to Sarah or somebody to get that YouTube started.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank
And
you.
then Aradhya, she's coming, and then she'll be on the come. Aradhya.
Yep. She should be ready to go because the judges might be ready any second.
Yeah. We don't need the name, right? I think Aradhya, we're all good, right?
If you want to put it back there, that way when she's spotlighted, they can be sure of who they're looking at. I think that would be fine.
And then posture check also. Should we do the posture check first?
Unless you're changing the postures that were submitted, we're not doing posture checks before each athlete.
No, we did not change anything, right?
Okay. And ideally, just so everyone knows, ideally in these virtual competitions, you submit your postures and that's it. When something has to change, we try to accommodate it as best we can. But we're not looking for you. Like if you're an athlete coming up in a few, don't sit there thinking like, well, maybe I want to change my routine. Like that should be the exception. So we'll accommodate where we need to. We don't want people to get hurt. Maybe they have to take a posture out because they're not ready for it or there's an injury. But we definitely don't encourage posture changes. Lynn Whitlow made me say that.
Yes.
Right? All for you, Lynn. Okay, I'm just waiting to hear from the judges. Hopefully it'll be shortly. We have our next athlete who is Aradhya. And let me try the last name, Nala Paretti. I bet I did pretty good. Was that a ready?
Ready.
Okay. All right. So let me take care of the spotlight.
Hey, Tim. Okay. Thank you very much, Aradhya. So, another matter of process, wait for me to cue you to begin. You just kind of jumped right into your first posture and just like take the bow, and then I'll say to begin. I was still in the process of spotlighting you, and you just went right into it. So, future athletes, just hang in there for a second, so we make sure you're spotlighted as you get into your posture. I didn't want to stop you and interrupt your flow because I think I got the spotlight there in time, but that was a close one. I liked your full bow. I thought it was very deep, strong posture. So good job there. And we're going to stay with the Frisco, Texas team for our next athlete who's going to round out girls 12 to 14, and that's Veronica. So you should be getting ready. And when the judges are ready, we're going to cut over to you.
So Tim,
Yes.
please ready, then they will do the bow and then wait for the big.
Yeah, so I will get the spotlight going. I'll say give us a bow, and then I'll say begin. And that's when they start.
So the bow is after the begin or bow is
The begin is after the bow. They bow, I wait for them to bow, and then I say begin, please.
okay.
Okay? Yeah. The most important thing, sometimes people are, raring to go and that part goes really, they skip one of those things. But I got to get the spotlight up. And I was still spotlighting her and she was already in a split.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like the whole thing start, and then I was like,
Yep. Yeah.
what's
I'll cue them to begin. If you just wait for me to say begin, you'll always be golden. Just like on stage when we're in person, you wait for the begin.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll get in the flow. The first few, it's always a little bit rocky. Us getting everything together. There's a lot going on here. I'm spotlighting,
Hey,
looking for
Tim.
what slide I want to bring up next. But we'll
Tim,
get there.
can you hear me?
Yes.
The boys, the two 12 to 14-year-old boys, are they not?
Um, We have one more girl. So Tharunika is the next person.
Okay. Okay. You said
Yeah.
the
And
boy.
then we go to boys. The two
Okay.
boys in 12 to 14 are after her.
Okay.
Yep. And they're also with Srini. So we've got through boys 12 to 14, all with Srini. Okay, just waiting for word from the judges. While we wait, I'll just
We
talk
are
about
ready.
our. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We're not going to chat it anymore. We're going to do it verbally. Okay. All right. Let me get the spotlight going. Okay. Our next athlete is Saranika, and you can go ahead and give us a bow. You may begin.
Hello, is this Sarah?
Okay. Thank you, Tharanika. So that was our last athlete in girls 12 to 14. Nice job, ladies. That was Tharanika Valuru. And we're next going to be going to boys 12 to 14, starting with Shurian. So he should be getting ready to go in a couple of minutes. So Tharanika started with standing head to knee, which is a very difficult balance posture in the forward compression category. And I always worry when people start off with a hard balance posture like that right out of the gate because maybe they're still getting settled. And we saw a couple of balance checks there. So that is a tough posture. You'll see that quite a lot. The other one could be standing bow. Standing bow pulling pose is also a tough balance posture that sometimes people want to get it out of the way and they start with it. I've been doing standing bow in my routine lately, and I put it at the end just because I almost want to be exhausted for that, so that I'm little more settled and not as nervous. I liked her shoulder stand. She was very efficient with how she got in and out of it, with the legs together at all times instead of the 1-2 on the legs. So keep doing it that way. That was very nice. Okay. As I mentioned earlier, this is the fourth out of five of the qualifiers. We do have one more coming up that I'll talk a lot more about soon. It's up in New Hampshire, and behind me is a picture from nearby Perkins Cove in Maine, which is where I live now. And the competition is just 20 minutes away in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. So you have all the great things about Portsmouth, all the great things about Maine. It's a really nice trip. I think a lot of people are going to just come up, even if they're not an athlete, because there's a lot going on up there that weekend. So we're really looking forward to that. Okay, so the judges are ready, and I'm going to go ahead and get the spotlight back on Team Srini there. And Shurian Kokonda is our first athlete, so in that group. Okay, you can give us a bow when you're ready, Shurian, and you may begin. Okay, thank you so much, Shurian. Very nice job. He did some different postures there. Well, one different one at least, in that he did tiger as his inversion there at the end. Tiger is also another challenging balance posture. And that's where I like to put it too at the end, where I'm feeling very settled and less worried about my balance. But you have to have the stamina and the strength if you're going to do it that way. And he did. Also did a nice peacock, and he started off with that standing head to knee, that other precarious balance posture, and he did a nice job holding on to that. So we are going to stay with Frisco, Texas for our next athlete in a couple moments when the judges are ready, and that will be our last athlete for now from that group. Subramanian will be up next in a couple minutes. And then after that, we are going to go to boys 15 to 17, where we do have one athlete, and that's Ketan Baluru. So I'm going to go ahead and promote you as panelists now, just so you're ready. You can just stay on mute until your time. And then after Ketan, we will start with the girls 15 to 17 group. I see Samitha A, you're out there. I'm going to promote you as panelists now also, so we can get you ready to go. Stay on mute. You still have another 10 minutes or so before we're ready for you. So, Subramanian, you should be getting ready. You're probably going to be up in a couple minutes, or a minute even. So far, very nice job. I see a lot of hard work from all these young folks working on their routines and really taking this seriously. It is a very interesting sport in that a lot of people practice it not so much as a sport, but more just for the exercise and the healing properties and the psychological benefits. But here for the day anyway, we are treating it as a sport, and it's nice to see that people are working so hard on that aspect of their yoga. So good job to all the young people so far. We'll hope that you're setting the example for the older groups that are coming up soon. All right, so I will talk more about upcoming events in a little bit. We do have a lot going on this year in addition to that New Hampshire competition that I mentioned. We have our nationals that I'm going to want to tell you about in a little while. And then we also have a bunch of classes and workshops that USA Yoga is hosting that's important that people know about and take advantage of as members. A lot of these classes are free. Some of them are very nominal charge. And then the on-site workshops, those can be a little bit more costly, but we have some really good things planned for you. So um, we think that you'll really enjoy them. Okay, just waiting for word from the judges, and then we will take our last boy 15 to 17. All right, so as I mentioned earlier, sometimes it takes a little bit longer between athletes than other times, and that's because there might be the need for the judges to review something that was like really close or really specific, and it could be, did they hold the posture the right way? Was there some deduction they have to make sure that they're looking at correctly, or timing? You have to get that stopwatch out sometimes and make sure that they got the full time in that is needed to get the full score. So we hate to make the next athlete be waiting in anticipation so much, but the judges are very invested in getting it right, and that's why we can see sometimes there's a bit of a delay. So I mentioned the 6 posture categories earlier. There's also characteristics, which are strength, balance, and flexibility, that have to be represented across your routine at least 2 times each. So you have to have 2 postures that demonstrate strength, which the lift is always going to be one, the arm balance. And then there has to be another posture that demonstrates strength. Like archer is a good example in the traction category where you get credit for that strength characteristic. Flexibility, a lot of the postures are demonstrating flexibility, so that's usually not a problem. But then also balance. Sometimes people don't get 2 balance examples across their routine. And when you are missing a characteristic, it's -1 for each characteristic that you're missing. So you can lose some points. You will lose some points, and it can be costly if you don't have a well-balanced program in that way. In addition to going across the postures, we want to see that you're very well balanced with flexibility and strength and balance. One thing nobody wanted this to be is a flexibility competition and all about flexibility. And the most bendy person is a person that will have the clear advantage and will always win. It's really the 3 things, with the strength and the balance being just as important. So that's why that rule is there, to encourage people to pick a routine that's really demonstrating across those 3 characteristics as evenly as possible. Now, sometimes the athlete makes a difficult choice to say, well, I'm not quite ready to do any postures that are going to give me, let's say, that second strength. So I'm going to do what I'm ready to do, which is always wise also, and take the deduction and hopefully make up for it by doing a posture I'm really strong with and that I think I can score really well with. All right, so we're going to give the judges a little more time, but as soon as they're ready, we'll be ready to go and cut over to Subramanian Mayappan, and he will be rounding out our boys 12 to 14, and then the next person on deck after him. We'll stay with the boys and we'll go right to boys 15 to 17, so that will be Ketan after Subramanian. I'm going to go ahead and get the spotlight taken care of. So we're still waiting, Subramanian. Might be another minute, so hang in there. And the judges are ready. You can give us a bow. You may begin. Okay, thank you very much, Subramanian. Very good routine there. So, I think I might have missed it earlier, but I think that might have been the first rabbit, which is a posture you usually see a lot of because that's in the forward compression category, and there aren't that many forward compressions, so we tend to see a lot of rabbits. And then people are also very familiar with that posture from some of the yoga disciplines that we do. So he did a nice rabbit where he had to get his forehead to his knees or his thighs and arch that upper back up. It's not really an arch, it's more like a forward arch, but you want to bring the small of your back up as high as possible. And he did a nice job with that rabbit. He also did a crow, which is a very common lift. When we get to the adults, we might see some more crows. And there's an extra skill in crow, and I'm going to be interested to see when the final scores come up. And by the way, those will be posted by Monday. But in crow, there's an extra skill where if you're arms are fully straight as opposed to the angle forward that you usually see. That's worth a +1. And I noticed that his crow looked different, and I'm not sure if he's going to get the extra skill or if he was even trying to get the extra skill, but his crow looked different to me right away, and I think that might be why, is that he had his shoulder stacked right over his wrist as opposed to the lean forward. That makes it easier. The lean forward makes it easier, and that's why you get extra credit for that extra skill. But again, I'm not sure that that was really in play. I just noticed that his crow looked quite a bit different. And you never see it, so that's why I'm not familiar. You never ever see that extra skill. So be very very cool if he did it and if he got it. Okay, so our that does round out boys 12 to 14, which means we are going to switch to boys 15 to 17, and our next athlete in that group is Katon. So let me fix the spotlight. You can also come off of mute, please. Just a reminder to the athletes that while you're performing, thank you very much, whoever helped. You'll go back on mute when you're done, but during your performance, we'd like you off of mute. Okay, so you can give us a bow when you're ready, Katon. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Keaton. Very good job. Very calm routine, really took his time, knew what he was doing at all times. I like the archer a lot, very clean line there. Sometimes people have like their elbow up too high and then the forward arm is creating a different angle, so you kind of have an angle there. You want it to be like one nice straight line, and I thought he did that pretty well. Nice strong peacock as well, that was held well. And shoulder stand, very, very clean lines on the shoulder stand. You want to like push those hips up a little higher eventually, but overall, I thought that was really good. So our next athlete, not ready for you yet, but our next athlete will be Samitha, and we will be spotlighting her soon. And that will start off the next group, which is girls 15 to 17, which has 5 athletes in it. After the girls 15 to 17, these 5 athletes, we will probably take a short break to switch over to the masters group, the 65 plus, where I think, let me double check. I think we have 1 man and 1 woman today from that group, and then we have a deeper field when we get to the 50 to 64. So it used to be 50 plus, which is the category I compete in, but they've divided that category starting with last season or this season. Last season, I think. Yeah, last season. Starting with last season, they split up that category. So now instead of 50 plus, it's 50 to 64 and then 65 plus. And then we also split up the younger group instead of 18 to 49, which was always such a big group. It's now 18 to 34 and then 35 to 49. And after Samitha, let me just make sure people know who's coming up. It's going to be Archie, which I believe is back to Frisco, Texas. So Archie, you are on deck after Samitha A. Looks like we have 2 Samithas. So thank you for putting Samitha A in there. That is definitely helpful. Okay, it looks like the judges are ready. So I'm going to go ahead and spotlight Samitha. Please come off of mute. And could I get word from the judges? You can just speak audibly. Is her mat set up okay? It seems like it might be a little bit tight.
It looks good.
Looks good. Okay. All right. Thank you, judges. All right. You can give us a bow when you're ready. And you may begin. Thank you, Samitha. Very nice job. Samitha did a posture you don't see a lot right at the start called pigeon, and I thought it was a very nice pigeon with very nice created a very pretty picture for me. Very nice lines, and I really liked how deep she was into it. And then I also noticed that on her bow, and then she did the easier bow, the 6 point posture, where there's also a full bow, which requires that your feet to come down to your head. But she really got everything like very high there with her feet and her hands and the pull. Very good extension and flexibility there on the bow. And you have to really consider that when you're choosing your postures. Do you go for the easier posture where you can like get a great score, or do you go for a posture that's more difficult where maybe you won't get such a good score? And I thought her bow posture, her floor bow posture was very nice. Headstand was good, but the thing to work on there over time is achieving that pike position because a lot of these postures take deductions and the inversions. If you're not going up with piked legs and down with piked legs, any break in the knees or kicking will result in a deduction. So cleaning that up is the best path on the headstands and tiger and eventually handstands to really get the best score possible. It's very much of it's about the entry. Of course, the position you're holding is also super important, but the entry is where you can really take a lot of deductions, and also the exit. Same thing with shoulder stand. So very important things to consider when you're putting your routine together, what you want to work on, what you want to pay attention to. Let's go ahead and talk about something that's coming up. So we have, like I mentioned earlier, a lot of things that are coming up over the course of the season. And I think the next thing, which is 2 weeks from today, because I don't think we have anything going on next weekend, but in 2 weeks from today, we have Steve Guthrie, who is I just mentioned the new age groups. He is our men 18 to 34 champion from 2025. And we very often ask our champions to do a workshop or a class on a content of their choice, something that they think they can really contribute with. So Steve's going to do a talk on yoga prehab and the Tibetan progression. So check that out and join that through Zoom. And this is one of those ones where if you're a member, this comes with your membership. Okay, let's talk about who's next. So we are going to go back to Frisco, Texas for the next athlete at least. Still staying with girls 15 to 17. Judges aren't quite ready yet, but when they are, our next athlete will be Arshi Agarwal. So I see her there. I think that's her. So she looks like she's ready to go, and we're just gonna wait for word from the judges as they finish reviewing Samitha's routine. And after Arshi, we're gonna go to Advithi, and I see Advithi out there in the attendees with her name perfectly on her Zoom identity. So let me go ahead and promote you to panelist. We're gonna bring you in as a panelist and keep you muted though, and you'll be ready to go after we have Arshi. Probably just be another couple minutes, and then we'll go ahead and see what Arshi's got today. I already talked about the timing of holding each posture for at least 5 seconds, and the advice is to hold it for even longer just to make sure you're not close there on the clock. Sometimes that's what causes these delays. So judges are really checking, even literally with a stopwatch, to make sure that they are giving full credit where it's due or taking the deduction where it's needed to be taken. But in addition to that, I should mention that there's also a 3 minute clock running across the entire program. You have to finish your routine within 3 minutes. And depending on how far over you go or how far in and out of your final posture you were, you could start really taking some serious deductions based on the 3 minute clock. So 3 minutes tends to be plenty of time for most of us. Sometimes you see people getting really close or running over a little bit, but most of us tend to come in between like 2:30 and 2:45, which is exactly where you want to be. But sometimes depending on the postures you're doing and the setup that's required, you can see people really get close or over that 3 minute mark because they're taking so long in the setup. Maybe they weren't quite ready to press in the tiger and they took it a few extra moments and they took a little extra time getting out of it. That will really chew up your clock. Tigers is famous for taking a lot of time. The other thing that could happen is if there's a second try involved and you're doing one of these complicated postures that does have all the setup, that's already taking a lot of time, and now you come out of it and you decide to go for the second try, which is going to reduce your score by half, but you want to get some points, that can really affect your overall 3 minute clock because you just did that posture twice essentially, and that's where you really see people get close. So got to be mindful of that. You've got to practice it. When you practice your routine, you or your coach or your parent should be timing it so that you know where you are. And if you're coming in right at 3 minutes every time, you might want to adjust a few of your connections just so that you have a little room to play with and you're not risking losing points because of something like the 3 minute clock. Okay, looks like the judges are ready. So let me go ahead and spotlight Arshi, our next athlete. You can give us a bow when you're ready. And you may begin. Thank you very much, Arshi. Good job. So we just saw a very difficult routine from Arshi. She was maximizing on her difficulty in pretty much all of the posture categories. So for her traction and for her lift, she did goodbye for the traction and ohm for the lift. Those are both skills that are very difficult, partly because you have to put one of your legs behind your head and then do other stuff at the same time. And what we often see a lot, and Marcia Hetrick and I 2 weeks ago when we did the last virtual, we talked about this a lot. You see people that can get their leg back there, but they can't stand fully upright and present properly when they're in that position. So that makes it, you're not going to get a good score, but if you do it that way. But I thought Arshi's position, final position, was quite nice. And I think she'll score well. She's already got the difficulty, and I think the execution looked pretty good to me as well. And everybody should keep that in mind. You're getting a difficulty score, which you kind of know what it is as long as you do the posture that you said you're going to do. And then you're also getting an execution score, which is on the scale up to 10. But you won't see a lot of 10s. You do see 9s and 9.5s when it's a beautiful, almost perfect posture. And putting those two numbers together is what really results in a very good score. So I really liked her routine. Another thing that Marcia and I talked about 2 weeks ago was, and Lynn helped us out with this, the with the leg behind the head stuff, there's a new rule coming up that you have to have, if you're going to do that twice, put your leg behind your head in that kind of posture, you have to alternate. You have to use both legs, otherwise take a deduction. So we don't want to see that right leg goes back there really well, but the left leg can't get back there at all. That would be an imbalance, and we don't want to encourage that in your training, which is reason number 48 that I will not be doing Om and goodbye in my routine, because if I ever had any hope for any of it, it would just be one leg. And for me, it's the left. The other one is not going to go back there. Maybe in sleeping yogi, but definitely not in those kind of postures. Okay, so let me make sure we are ready for our next athlete when the judges are ready, and that's going to be Advithi Huscott Ramars. And I know you go ahead and put your camera on, Avithi, so that will allow me to spotlight you when the time comes. Maybe you have your camera on, but we can't see anything. You might have your camera blocked. So Advithi, you're going to be up next. It might be a minute or two, but we are going to need you to come on camera. And right now, we just see a black screen. You can come off of mute to talk to us as well.
My camera is on, but I think we're experiencing some difficulties. So,
Okay. Well, if you're maybe work on that and we can take you a little bit later, but if we can't see you, we are going to have to go to the next athlete and maybe come back to you at the end of your group. So I don't know if you have time to change devices or figure out what's going on, but yeah, we're just seeing, looks like your video's off, but I can tell it's not.
okay, I'm sorry. I think we might need to move on to the next athlete. We are going to try to
Okay.
fix this. Sorry about that.
It's quite all right. It happens. It's happened to us all. So we'll pause at VC until they can get it figured out, maybe even changing devices, and then I'll do a quick mat check with them when they come back ready. But that means when the judges are ready, our next athlete is going to be Samitha Shriyamoju.
From
And
Frisco.
that's back in the Frisco, Texas group, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, so she still has a little time, but she should be getting ready. Thank you. Great. You are going to be next, and that does mean that Caitlin Tran is going to come up after her, and I will get her promoted as panelist. And Caitlin, you're going to be going a little bit quicker than you thought, just based on us having to skip somebody. So I'm promoting you to panelist now, Caitlin. You're going to come in as panelist. You can just stay on mute until we're ready for you. And let me just check on if the judges are ready. Okay, judges aren't quite ready yet. And just so the judges are aware, we are skipping an athlete at VC just because of technical issues. And the next athlete you'll be seeing is one of the Frisco, Texas people, and it is Samitha Shriyamoju. I am going to take care of the spotlight now. We're not ready for you quite yet, Samitha, but it's going to be fairly soon. I talked to, oh, Judge is ready. I was just going to talk some more and we just got word. Okay, Samitha, you can give us a bow when you're ready. And you may begin. Okay, thank you, Samitha. Very nice job. She did dancer as her backbend, and dancer is a very tough posture. It's an 8-point posture in that backbend category. Difficult. You don't see a lot of those as we get to maybe the women. 35 to 49 is where we'll see most of them. A lot of balance and a lot of flexibility in dancer posture, and also very hard to even with all that flexibility. There's a lot of precision there. So to put up a really good score, you have to make sure all the alignment and all the details are good. And I thought her dancer was pretty good. She also did 8 angle as her lift, and what I liked about that is the 8 angle is supposed to be kind of in that push-up position where your chest is very flat and you're looking forward. Some people are too upright when they push up, which actually makes it harder. But I thought her position in 8 angle was pretty good. So let's go back to some information that I want to share with you all while we wait for the judges to be ready. So remember, USA Yoga, your $50 membership does go a long way. Not only does it get you a lot of things and access to a lot of good content and the ability to compete in these events, but it also helps support the organization and keep things going for everybody. So thank you for that. And I also wanted to recognize, in addition to myself, our entire USA Yoga board of directors. So we have Rajashri, Suzanne, Sarah, Judy, myself, Aaron, Kim, Libby, Cynthia, and Lynn. Cynthia and Lynn. So thanks to everybody and a lot of us are the volunteers today too, for everything you do to pull off these events and deliver all this great content that we do. Okay, it looks like the judges are ready for our next athlete, who is Caitlin Tran. So let me go ahead and find her. Oh, I see you there. Okay. You can come off of mute, Caitlin. Okay, and when you're ready, you can take your position and give us a bow. And I'll do a mat check with you when you get there.
Seems like my camera kind of zoomed in too much. So
Yeah, it does. Like,
actually
hopefully you
does.
don't have it with the autofocus feature on,
Yeah.
because then it will keep trying to do that. So
Oh,
give yourself a moment to sort that out. We know you're going a little bit earlier than you thought, so please don't rush and take your time and stay relaxed. It's yoga.
indeed. How do we turn off like the zoom in? Do y'all know?
I think the feature is called autofocus or auto framing.
Autofocus. Okay, it appears to be off, so I think if I just push
Okay,
my
you can take
camera
your
back,
mat and we'll see.
we should be good. Is that ideal?
Uh,
Can y'all see my hands? Or
your hands are a little bit out of frame. Um, I, yeah, if you could just angle it up just ever so
okay.
slightly.
Okay, because I also want y'all to see my feet
Yeah,
too.
of course. Yeah, are you doing Archer by any chance, where your feet come off the mat forwards?
I'm gonna do figure eight. So I think my feet might need to show, yeah. So
Yeah,
let me
that's a little
see.
bit too low.
Hey, hold on. We don't have that as one of your postures. Can you tell me your postures?
Yes, I can. I know Sarah, she put like placeholders for me initially, so it might not match up. But my list is bound one-legged wheel. My second one is splits with forward bend.
Okay, hold on one second. Oops. Shit. Sorry.
And the third one is flag.
Okay.
The fourth one is Mary Chasana D.
Okay.
The fifth one is 8 angle.
Okay, hold on. We don't have that one. Okay.
And the sixth one is a shoulder stand.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you can go ahead and take your mat because the judges are ready. Now they're really ready. Okay, you take a bow and you may begin.
I apologize about that.
Okay, thank you so much, Caitlin. Very nice job. So some tough postures there as well. First flag that we've seen, that's in the traction category. And that's a difficult posture for really two reasons. First, that full split you have to achieve, and then also a lot of balance involved in that. You do see people either balance checking or sometimes falling out of it, but her balance looked like it was spot on. She was very confident about it, and she really held that very well the whole time, I thought. The eight angle was her lift. It was funny when she was saying about how she was going to come forward off the mat, and I'm thinking like my eight angle goes a lot more this way than hers. She came very forward with hers. I don't think one way is necessarily right or wrong, but the eight angle was a little bit different than the way that I do it. So be interested to see. I might have to study up on that one a little bit more to see if her angle on her eight angle was fully acceptable. All right. We are getting close to finishing up the youth groups, but I do want to circle back and see if Vithi has been able to. Ah, it's working. Okay, so Vithi, we are going to go to you next now that your camera's working. So when the judges are ready, I'll go ahead and cue you, but you probably have a minute or two. And then also, I got word from the judges that they're looking for Ananya, and I don't see her on my roster. Are we expecting an Ananya? Ananya ready, it says. Lynn, is there another athlete that's not on the roster that we're expecting? Okay. Um, well, if there's an Ananya out there in the youth groups, and we have if that's somebody on the roster, somebody let me know.
Him?
Yeah.
So we have in the 65 plus Dr. Shroff.
Who do we have in this? Yeah, we're not up to 65 plus yet, but who is the person you're mentioning?
The 65 plus is only one contestant that we have. This is Dr. Shroff from here, Dr. Nick Shroff.
Nick Schroff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll be getting to him next. I was just checking on if there was another youth person because I was getting a message that they were looking for someone named Ananya, who I don't see on the list.
Ananya
And
Reddy. Yeah, I have her on my list. She's Texas girl 15 to 17.
so in Frisco, Texas.
It just says Texas. I don't have the
Okay.
city.
Yeah, I don't have her on the list. It's not on the list on the website, so
Okay.
that might be fake news. And if there's no Ananya speaking up, then I don't think we have an Ananya.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Okay, looks like the judges are ready. So let me get Advithi set up here. And you can give us a bow. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Adviti. I'm glad we figured out your video because it was very nice to see your routine. You did a really great job. I especially liked the Archer. Sometimes people hunch over on Archer too. I think I'm one of them just to get that position. And that's something I've worked on a lot. Just keep that back up nice and straight. Place that chin exactly where it should be without kind of moving the head to get to the chin on the shoulder. And that's what I noticed about her Archer. It just was a very pretty position. It just looked like it should be a photo. Shoulder stand, one of the better shoulder stands I think that we saw today. A lot of people are doing shoulder stand, but very often what happens is it's not straight up enough, and it can be either leaning one way or the other. It's just not getting high enough. The hands aren't choked up enough on the back. And I thought hers was one of the straighter, more perpendicular shoulder stands that we've seen. So very nice job all around. And that does finish off our youth groups. And we are going to switch over to the adults, and we go all the way from the youngest to the oldest. That's always how we do it. So we're going to be going to we only have one athlete in men 65 plus and then one athlete in women 65 plus. So we're going to be going to them next. And I just want to check with the judges. Do you want a quick break now? Do you want to take care of these next two groups and then break before the 50 to 64? Just let me know if you're ready for a break. Okay. Looks like the judges are ready, and I'm taking that to mean ready to go, not ready for a break. Can I get confirmation? So, Nick, you are going to be first up when the judges are ready, and they are ready to go. So let me go ahead and get you ready. Okay, we're ready for you. You can give us a bow. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Nick. Very nice routine there. He really took his time. His connections were very clean. Looks like he's been very well trained. I liked the shoulder stand at the end. Those legs were super straight, very much together. Sometimes you see sloppiness and silly things that don't need to be sloppy, like the position of the legs. So I thought that was all very good. So thank you, Nick, and always an inspiration when we see people, my age and maybe a year or two older than me that are staying with this or learning it and getting into this. So it's great for all of us at all points in our life for sure.
Tim,
Yes,
if I add one thing, Dr. Shroff is 81 years old.
81. You're not supposed to tell.
81 years old, right?
But good.
And then he had both knee surgery. They're all like artificial knees, right?
Wow.
But still, he's our inspiration here.
Well, he should be. That is wonderful. Obviously, everything he did was beautiful at any age, but to do it at age 81 is extra skill. So, in my book, is extra skill. So, very good. I'm glad you added that. Congratulations, Dr. Schaff. Okay. I have promoted Darlene. She will be our next athlete and our only athlete in this next group, which is women 65 plus, but it doesn't look like she has accepted it. So let me try it again. Darlene Baldwin, you will be up next. So we need to get you in as a panelist so I can get you ready to go for when the judges are ready. Okay, and when you're ready, Darlene, turn on your video so I can go ahead and spotlight you when your time comes. It's probably a minute or so, but we should be getting close. So a lot of times, last couple of virtuals and in-persons, we've actually had a pretty deep group in women 65 plus. And this time I think a lot of them were in the last one or one of the earlier ones. So I think Darlene might even be repeating and coming back and showing us her routine again, which I've done also. So it's great to get the feedback. So doing it twice is it's not a bad idea when you have this chance to get the judges' feedback and get yourself as ready for nationals as possible. So very smart on her part, if I'm correct, and she is doing another virtual. Okay, it just might be another moment before the judges are ready, and then we'll take care of Darlene. And then the group after Darlene is going to be men 50 to 64. I will use this time to start looking for them so I can get them in as panelists. Just keep in mind if it's not your turn yet and I'm bringing you in as a panelist, then please stay on mute until it is your turn. And Darlene, you can go ahead and come off of mute because we're going to want you off of mute when you are performing. Thank you. So we're going to start with Ramesh when we go to the men 50 to 64. So I'm looking for him in the attendee list. So if you could change your name, Ramesh, so I can find you, or you can raise your hand and I'll let you identify yourself. And then after Ramesh, it's going to be Gopinath. So we'll need to get him in also. So I don't see our next couple of competitors, and Nitin is after that. So we've got the next three up after Darlene goes are Ramesh, Gopinath, and Nitin, and I don't see any of them in the attendee list, at least not with their name on. So I'm going to need to hear from you all so I can get you set up properly. Okay, I just saw a hand up. Where did it go? All right, the judges are ready. So Darlene, I'm going to get you spotlighted and then you can give us a bow. Okay, go ahead and give us a bow. And you may begin. Okay, thank you, Darlene. Very nice job as always. Really always enjoy watching your routines. And if I'm right that this is your second time in the qualifier so far, I'm glad you did that because it's so good to see you. The tiger is always a really strong posture for Darlene. She just creates a really beautiful position, I think, in her tiger, and the steadiness I thought was admirable as well. She also has a very nice peacock. I like how parallel it was to the ground and how straight and stretched out everything was. There was a touchdown though, so that is where a second try comes into play. And I know Darlene knows that, and that's something she's going to work on a little bit because I'm sure she would have gotten a super high score for that peacock, or at least a really solid score for that peacock. But when you have that touchdown, that is going to count as a second try and affect the score. Okay, so while we're waiting for the judges to be ready, we do have to sort out the next group, which is the men 50 to 64. So I started to promote some people, and it looks like Sujatha is really Ramesh, if I'm not mistaken, and he's our next athlete. So let me go ahead. Is that right?
Tim.
Okay. Hey, how are you?
Doing good.
I'm gonna rename you.
Hey Tim, we don't have a Kyle.
I don't see Kyle, no.
I have another master's woman 65 plus here. No?
Not on the roster on the website, but
Okay.
yeah. So Kyle, yeah, I don't see a Kyle in the attendee list either. So unless somebody raises their hand, I don't think we have Kyle. So we are going to jump to men 50 to 64 when you guys are ready. Ramesh will start us off, but let's look at who we have after Ramesh. So Gopinath will be next, but I don't see him in the attendee list. If you're out there, raise your hand so I can promote you to panelists, and then we'll fix your name. And then in addition, we also are looking for Nitin. Do not see any Nitins out there in the attendee list. And then our last person in this group is Derek. Derek Roberson. And nobody with that name is in the attendee list. So you all either have to change your Zoom name so I know who you are, or raise your hand so I can bring you in as a panelist, and then you can tell us who you are, and I'll fix it for you like I just did for Ramesh. Okay, so somebody named Big D has their hand up. Let's bring them in and see who they are. It'll be the big reveal. Big D, probably Derek. Gonna guess it's Derek. So go ahead and accept the promotion there, Big D. We got to get you in so we can find out who you are. All right, Big D, who are you?
I'm Derek.
You're Derek. All right. All right. At least it made some sense. Okay, thank you. You can go. I'm going to put you back on mute, and at least I know where you are when it's your time. But it does look like we're missing Gopinath and Nitin. Nobody's speaking up, and I don't see anyone with those names. So Big D, it might be going
Is
quicker
it
than you
Gopi?
thought. What's that?
Nitin? What are we now? Gopi.
We're in men to 50 to 64, and we're looking for Gopinath, Kokanda, and Nitin Patel, and I don't see those people.
Tim, are you looking for Gopi Kokanda?
Gopinath, I'm looking for, yes.
Yeah, Gopinath Kokanda. So from Frisco, yes, he's coming.
Oh, he's with your group, Srini?
Yeah, he's one of my thing.
Okay, thank you.
Gopi, and then in the same group, in the adult men, we have Nitin Patel.
Okay, all right.
And then when we move to the women adult category, we have
don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet.
So these are the two people in the 50 plus men.
Yeah, the only people I need to find right now are Gopinath and Nitin, and you just told me. So thank you.
Yeah, both of them are.
Perfect. Okay. So I think we have our group of four. When the judges are ready, we are going to start with Ramesh. And Ramesh is our current, not only U.S. national champion in this age group, He's also our current international champion, world champion in this age group. I think technically when he won, it was 50 plus, so even a bigger deal.
So Tim, one thing that Gopi wanted to check is Gopinath wanted to check is apparently his postures got confused with his son Shauryan who performed earlier. Can we do a quick posture check?
Yeah, we won't
Let's
do
do
it
it when
now.
he's up. Let's do it when
Yes,
he's up and ready
exactly.
to go.
Yeah, we will do it when it's his turn. Okay, but we're ready for Ramesh now, so we're gonna go ahead and focus on Ramesh, and then we'll Gopinath, I think, is next. So yeah, just hang in there for a second. All right, so let me get him set to go. You can give us a bow when you're ready, Ramesh.
We need to fix that camera, Tim.
Oh, hold on. Just the angle of it.
Yeah, like it's tilted. He's
Yeah,
like on the
could
Titanic
you try
going
to
down.
straighten it out, Ramesh? It's a kind of tilted to like our left. I guess you're right. Little bit more. Is that better, Lynn? Oh, that little bit more. Will that work?
It's a
It
little
really should be
crooked.
straight, and the sunshine is a little bit hard. If you can just make it straight.
I can't hear anything.
Make it straight.
Yeah, it's leaning to Ramesh's right.
How about now?
That's a lot better.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
That's good.
You can give us a bow again.
Gopi is going right after international champion.
And you may begin. Okay, thank you, Ramesh. Excellent job as always. And I think a lot of people know this, but Ramesh does a very difficult routine. I think except for one, he's doing all eights and nines on the difficulty scale, which is why he is so successful. On top of that, he has very good execution on his postures, so that gives him a really good score. He scores as high as most of the younger men. And as far as difficulty goes, he might be one of the top one or two in terms of overall difficulty. So it's a really good routine that he's really perfected. He ends with the Om and the Goodbye, both 9-point postures, his leg behind the head postures that are so difficult to do and do well, which he has really made very good. I like his Tiger Lotus. I feel like it's so steady and creates a nice position. And his rabbit. Rabbit was his only easy posture, quote unquote, in the 6-point category because that those forward compressions just don't have a lot to choose from. So he, as many people did a rabbit. It was a very nice rabbit. And if you're going to do an easier posture, do it super well as he did. Because if you can get a 9 on a posture like that, you're doing just as well as if you did a much harder posture and like scored in the 6s or 7. So he's, I think, going to do really well with that routine. You know, the postures he's doing also come with some risk. So Om is a very tricky posture to make sure that as your feet are achieving the position, especially when that second leg is coming and sweeping around, it doesn't hit the floor. Sometimes you see a slight deduction or even a very costly deduction when that happens. But I think overall he looked pretty clean. Okay, so we are going to have 3 more men in this category, and they're all present and accounted for. Gopinath will be next, and he is with Srini's crew down there in Frisco, Texas, so I know where they are, and we're going to be going to him next when the judges are ready, and they are ready. So let me go ahead and queue up Gopinath. We need to just find him there.
Yeah, hi, Tim. Can you be kind enough to confirm my postures?
Yes. So you can come in, you can come on camera and you could go ahead and speak to the judges and give them your postures. Go ahead.
Gopi, see your postures first.
Yeah, tell us your postures.
Hi, my postures are rabbit, spine twist, archer, standing lotus, headstand, and standing bow.
Did you mean lifting lotus as your lift?
Lotus lift.
Lotus lift. Okay.
Lifting lotus. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
standing
that's
lotus.
what
I'm
we
like,
have.
huh, that's going to be interesting.
That's what we have.
That's what you have. All right, perfect. So the judges are ready for you. You can give us a bow. And you may begin. Okay, thank you, Gopinath. Great routine. Really representing for that men 50 to 64 group that we know is the what everyone's here to see. That's where the action is. Ramesh started us off great with this group, and then Gopinath is continuing with some nice postures. He did a good rabbit, very nice and perpendicular, with a nice lift to that small of the back, which I like to see. A steady lifting lotus, which can be a difficult posture in terms of balance, but he held that very well, I thought. And we haven't really been seeing standing bows today, and he had a standing bow in his routine. And tricky with the balance on that. Some people are worried about that one, including myself, because I know that that could go wrong for me, and I could have to step out of it. And Gopinath held on to it. A couple balance checks, but he in the end held on to it, which is the important thing. So good job. And I don't know if it's your first time. I haven't seen you out there before, so if it is your first time, congratulations on getting that first one under your belt. So good job. And I hope I see you in nationals. And like I said, they're all coming to see us guys, 50 to 64, no matter what anyone tells you.
Yeah. Tim, actually, entire Kokanda, the entire family is participating. Shauryan,
Oh, okay.
Gopinath,
Awesome.
we'll see Kiran in the.
Yep. I see the last name now, so that's great. Let's keep it in the family. I can't get my family to do it. I couldn't get them to skate with me, and now I can't get them to do this with me. So congratulations on that. All right. Our person on deck is also in that Frisco, Texas group, and that's going to be Nitin Patel. So we should be ready for him shortly. And then rounding out this group after Nitin will be Derek Roberson, known to some as the Big D. Derek, I'm just going to change your name just for now, so the judges know exactly who they're seeing.
This is Nitin, right?
Nitin's going to be next, yes, when the judges are ready. And just not quite yet. So I will go ahead and get him all ready to go. Oops, didn't mean to do it that way. There'll probably be another moment, Nitin, so just keep chilling. So I'm looking ahead to the last group we have, and then we're going to take, not last group for the day, but last group before the break. We are going to take a break after women 50 to 64. I will start promoting Melinda, Joanne, and Anne so that we know that we have you and we're ready for you when the judges are ready for you. So please accept the promotions when they come through, but definitely stay on mute. So I'm not finding Joanne. Joanne, if you're out there under another name, then please change your name or raise your hand so I can figure you out. And I did see Anne. There's Anne. Okay, so at least we have the next couple people ready. And we should be taking that in a moment. Okay, just checking in with the judges. Do you need a little more time or am I missing? Oh, there it is, just as I said it. Okay. Nitin, you can give us a bow when you're ready. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Nitin. Very nice job. Another good representation of the men 50 to 64. I especially liked his shoulder stand. A lot of attention to detail on the way in and out, and a lot of control. Some people, use momentum as they bring their legs both up and out, and you could just really see all that abdominal control for him. He moved. It's just a nice sweeping motion. Nothing collapsed at the end, so that was really precise. I like that a lot. The crow, which was in his lift category, was held for a really long time and very, very steady. The arm straightening out in time will make that even a better posture for him, but it held with a lot of control and for a really, really long time. So all of that looked really good to me. All right, let's talk a little bit about other things that are coming up. And of course, we have the national championship, which is, part of why we're all here. A lot of us are doing the qualifiers because we're planning on moving forward to the national championship, which everyone who competes in a qualifier does get that opportunity. What we're doing this year is your placement, your running scores throughout the qualifiers is what will determine your order that you'll compete in, with the people scoring the highest going at the end. And that gives you somewhat of an advantage to go last. some people think that's not an advantage. I actually like to go a little bit earlier, but in most sports, going later in the group is seen as an advantage. So that's how we're working it this year. Once again, we will be in State College, Pennsylvania, but this time we were there last year for nationals. This time we'll be there as part of the State Games of America. So there'll be a lot of other sports there, and we will be one of many sports. So for that reason, if you have any intention of going, make sure you take care of your travel arrangements and specifically your hotel room or your housing as soon as possible because it's going to be a busy town and it's not just us there this time. It's going to be a lot of a lot of sports there, a lot of people there coming to watch. It could be a little bit crazy. So get your reservations in now so that you're not paying more or potentially having to go further out and commuting to get to the event. So we're really looking forward to that. That's the last weekend in July into August. So July 31st, August 1st, August 2nd. Once we know who we have on the roster, we will put a schedule together, but you should be expecting that you might need to compete on that Friday. And we will get word out as we get closer as to which group should be prepared to be there on Friday. Really depends on a lot of things, like if there's a semifinals or not, or just the number of athletes in each group really dictates the schedule. So you should set that weekend aside now and plan on being there Friday through Sunday. A lot of groups you'll be able to come in maybe Friday just to be ready to go on Saturday. But if you're competing on Friday, you got to get there Thursday because I don't think anyone wants to wake up at 3 a.m. and drive to State College, Pennsylvania, or fly or whatever you have to do. Okay. I think the judges might need another minute, and let me make sure Derek's ready to go. So Derek, if you could, you can come off mute now because you will be up next, and you can also turn your video on so I can spotlight you when the time comes. And the judges are ready. So, yep, Derek, as soon as we find you, there you are. Okay, you can let me spotlight you and get you going.
Can you see me? Everything?
Yeah, your mat on your left side is a little bit, I think you might be out. Yeah, you want to come a little bit to your right. Okay, and maybe back it up a little bit too, a little bit towards the windows.
Can I say it to him?
Just because
Anyway, we can shut the curtains, the
can you
light
shut the
shining on
curtain too so
him.
you're not backlit?
That'll give him a better solid background.
Yeah, yeah. That light coming in from behind can make things hard to see. Good job.
How's that?
Looks better to me. Judges, are you good?
Close that light just a little bit. There's one gap between the curtains. Okay. That's it, boss. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready for you. So you can give us a bow when you're ready.
Okay.
You may begin. Okay, thank you, Derek. Great job. And
Thank you.
yeah, thank you. And now that once he came on camera, I'm like, now I know why they call him Big D. This is a big, strong guy out there, really, again, representing for my age group, the 50 to 64. Postures looked really good. The lift, couldn't wait to see his lift. I'm like, this guy's gonna have no problem lifting his own body weight. And he did a nice crow, held that really strong. And a nice triangle too. I don't think we've seen anybody do triangle posture. We're all very familiar with triangle posture, but you don't often see it all that much in these kind of competitions. And very nice triangle. I noticed the big guys always have good triangles because it really is a lot of strength goes into holding a nice triangle position. So that looked good. Standing bow, I mentioned earlier we haven't seen a lot of standing bows, and I did want to say about Derek's standing bow that it was facing the wrong way. So it's important to not, you're going to lose a point for that. So just be aware.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to see your chest. We don't want to see your back. So if you're going to do it with that leg down, you just needed to turn and face the other wall. And then when you opened up, we would have seen your chest and we went instead of that way. Okay. So
Gotcha.
easy fix. Those are the
Okay.
best ones to fix.
Okay.
It's just like turn yourself around and you'll be all set to go. So
All
thanks,
right.
Derek, and thanks for bringing us home with the men 50 to 64. We're going to be getting ready now for the women 50 to 64. And I think I'm going to be able to take us through the 6 women in this category. Then there'll be a break, and then coming in to do MC duties for the rest of the afternoon will be Wahid Koskun, and he will bring us home with the younger groups. So good job, men. And let me make sure we have our first few ladies all queued up. All right, so Melinda, I was promoting you, and I need you to accept it because you're going to be first for this next group. Let me see if Joanne is here yet. Still don't see Joanne. And I think we already have. I saw her. And let me get Helen. I'm going to bring you all in if you're there. Linda, I'm bringing you in. And then I don't see Donna Stallard yet.
Tim?
Yes.
Yeah, this is Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, and Joanne Martin is with me.
Excellent. Okay.
We're
So,
using link.
great. All right. Good to know. Thank you. So,
Okay.
well, when it's Joanne's turn, I will know where to find her. Let me just make a note of that. Okay, so the judges are ready to start our next group, our final group before the break. And this is women 50 to 64. Not that anybody's counting. And we're going to start this group. Melinda, can you come off a mute for me first?
Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can. Perfect. All right, somebody did it, I guess. All right, Melinda, you can give us a bow when you're ready. May begin. Okay, thank you, Melinda. Very nice job. Definitely want to talk about a couple of the postures we just saw. First crane and first compass that we saw today. And those are both very difficult postures. So the crane was her first posture. That's in the lift category. It is an 8-point posture, very difficult to do. I really like the stretch and the straightness of her legs in that one and was held very, very steady. And then compass is an unusual posture. It starts with that side angle. So it looks like it's going to be a triangle. I was like, wait a second, it's going to be something else. It goes into a side angle position where she's holding her foot, and then she releases the arm that was holding the foot and creates what's called compass. And that makes it a lot more difficult, obviously. And I thought she held that really strong as well. You see, in both those postures, sometimes you see a struggle and a balance check, or even a second try, and those both looked super confident. So good job, Melinda. We are the person on deck is going to be Joanne, and I know where to find her now. So Helen, if you can go ahead and turn on the camera there so that I can spotlight Joanne when the judges are ready. Excellent, thank you. And we'll give them a minute or two. I don't think they're ready quite yet. Oops. So while we're waiting, let me talk about some other things that are coming up. This is definitely one of the ones that I wanted to tell you before I head out for the afternoon. So we have one more qualifier after this one, and it's an in-person one in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, which, as I was saying before, is right there on the border of Maine, near the town that I live in Maine. So it's a great area to visit, especially we put this one deeper into the season, deeper into May, so that the weather will be nicer, we hope. It's been a little chilly so far this spring, but we'll definitely get nicer weather than if it was in early May. And you can visit the area. There's a lot going on. In addition to the in-person competition, there's also some great classes and workshops with Zeb Humison that we hope you can attend. So let me just show you what those are. So 3 days in a row on Friday after or Friday evening, we have the slow flow and meditation workshop to kind of kick off the weekend. Then Saturday after the competition, again in the evening, will be introduction to the 84 asanas with the backward bending. So all in the area. That this won't actually be at the venue, but it'll be at a nearby studio. And then finally on Sunday, and it is Memorial Day weekend, so hopefully people won't have to run out of there on Sunday and they could hang around for this other, the Tortoise Series workshop under the 84 asanas with Zeb again, but this time in the afternoon. So maybe if you can delay your departure until later Sunday or even till Monday because of the holiday, you can take advantage of all these things in addition to seeing us for the competition. So really looking forward to that weekend. And as I said, it's a great area to visit. Lots to do, nice beaches, so come check it out. All right, let me see if the judges are getting ready. I'm going to go ahead and get Joanne. So this will be Joanne that we're seeing next. Let me do a quick rename on that. And I don't think we're ready for you quite yet, Joanne, but should, oh, and now they're ready. Okay, you can give us a bow. Oh, wait, hold it a second. Whoever's moving the camera, you made it worse. So it needs to go, I think, let's take a quick look. Um, are you doing Archer, Joanne? You need to come off of mute too. Yeah, so come off of mute, steady the camera. Are you doing Archer?
No.
You're not. Okay. Judges, are we okay with the mat setup? Can I get a thumbs up from the
Yes,
judge?
it should be fine with her routine.
Should be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you can give us a bow when you're ready. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Joanne. Beautiful routine, very well done with a lot of control. Really liked the shoulder stand at the end. That was very lifted and very straight and pointed toes. So that looked really nice. I was talking about earlier how some of the shoulder stands, when I finally saw a good one, I also wanted to call one out earlier just because some of them just weren't quite laid out that well, and some of the ones we saw much earlier in the day. But Joanne's shoulder stand I thought was very, very good. Okay, so after Joanne, we will have Anne. So Anne, you should be getting ready to go. And I'm going to rename back to Helen, so that's good to go. And I think we're in pretty good shape with having people lined up. So we have Anne, we have Helen, I think we have Linda out there. And I just set up Donna. So I think we have the rest of this group all lined up. And the judges are actually ready. So our next athlete is Anne Moranchik. Let me go ahead and get her set up. There she is. And you can give us a bow, Anne. You may begin.
Pose 3 is, just want to be sure, it's stretching. Pose 5 is 8-angle pose.
Okay, thank you, Anne. And first, are you okay coming out of your headstand that way? Everything good? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not the way we want to come out, but it looks like you did a good job of saving it and not hurting yourself, which is obviously the most important thing. Um, so in that case, she did achieve the headstand, so she'll get a score, but there'll be a deduction for not coming out of it the way that she wanted, obviously. So. The other thing to look out for in Anne's program is, I'm not seeing the 3-minute clock in the setup we have today, but I think you're probably pretty far over the 3 minutes. So that's something to look for as you run your routine and have somebody time it for you. Part of it was the second try in the 8-angle, but even the pacing, and we want to take our time. We don't want to rush, but when you take that long to get into some of the postures, you really putting that last posture at risk of doing, let's say, a perfect headstand, and then because you're not out of the posture before the 3 minutes is up, you're taking a deduction just for that reason. So look out for the timing, and I'm glad you're able to roll out of the headstand. When I fall that way, it's bad news because yeah, I don't like to fall that way. Let's just put it that way. So that was a good save. We saw some people 2 weeks ago going out the wrong way, let's say in Tiger, and then landing in a wheel. And I'm always so impressed that anybody can do that because I have no prayer of doing that. All right, let's just
Tim,
check on. You go ahead.
can we remind the athletes that they can always verify their postures before their routine begins, but they're not allowed to call out changes during the routine?
Okay, thanks, Lynn. So as you heard, the virtual competitions are a little bit different in that we don't have the call out rule where we do that on stage when we're all in person. You're always able, it's preferred that you don't. It's preferred you tell us ahead of time, even if you're changing that day. But there is a rule that you can call out. But we are going to ask you if you're making changes beforehand, as we've seen from some of the earlier athletes. Just tell us before you start, as you're taking the mat, and before I tell you to take your bow, that's the right time to have the judges put the changes in so that they're not doing it on the fly. It's just a little bit different when it's virtual. All right, Helen is going to be next when the judges are ready. So, Helen, you should be getting ready. You can go ahead and come off of mute. We'll get you all set to go in that same spot where we saw Joanne. Now we're going to get to see Helen, and the judges should be ready for you in a minute or two. Always good to see you, Helen.
Yeah, you too, Tim.
Okay. All right, and the judges are ready. You can go ahead and give us a bow. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Helen. Very nice job as always. So Helen's been doing this for a little while. You can see that she's got a lot of experience. She's very calm and controlled as she goes through her postures, always knows what's coming next and exactly where she's going. Her connections are good. Nice standing bow at the beginning. She did a peacock, and that's where experience really comes in. You saw that at one point. It looked like maybe she was going to have to touch her toes down, which is a very costly error, but she fought for it. and I don't think she touched her toes down and saved that lift and should get a pretty good score on that. So thank you, Helen. And I think now is a good time, actually, while we wait for our next athlete, which will be Linda. You should be getting ready, Linda. Now is a good time to thank our sponsors. We always appreciate our sponsors that help make this all possible, help offset some of the costs in putting on these competitions, which of course passes down to the athletes. So we have all our sponsors here: Funky Door Yoga, Yoga Factory, Mike Nee and his services, Poppyware. Some of them are blocked by all the stuff I got going on my screen. Superior, thank you all for what you do to help with USA Yoga. Okay, so we have two more athletes in this group, and then we are going to take a break. And during the break, we are going to flip over to Vahid Koskun as your MC for the final groups of the day. I guess we'll have four groups to go, and that will be the 18 to 34 for men and women, and also the biggest groups, the 35 to 49, especially on the women's side for men and women. So it's going to be Linda up next. And get her ready to go. And then after Linda, our final person in this group will be Donna Stollard. All right. I thought we had Linda and now I don't see her. So Linda, if you're out there, can you raise your hand or speak up? Oh, there you are. I see you now. All right. Sorry, I wasn't finding you. You're right there in front of my face and you are totally ready to go. You've got your mute off, like you know what you're doing there. Okay, the judges are ready. Linda, you can give us a bow. You may begin. Okay, thank you, Linda. Really great routine there. I especially enjoyed that headstand. I thought that was so nice and straight and perpendicular, all stretched out and everything. Really appreciated that one. And she also did crane as her lift, which is that very difficult lift where so many things going on there, a lot of strength, a lot of balance, more balance than it even looks like, and a lot of flexibility in the hamstrings. I'd love to do that posture, but the hamstrings just will not allow it. So excellent job, Linda. Another good representation of my age bracket coming from all these ladies we've seen so far today. And we do have one more person in this group, and that is going to be Donna Stollard, and she will bring us home, and then we will be taking a break. So I'm going to find Donna and get her ready to go. And again, congratulations to everyone today, whether it's the super young people we started with or some of the little bit older people that we've been doing in the last couple of groups for staying committed to your yoga like throughout your life, which is super important. Okay, so the judges are ready for Donna. I'm going to go ahead and get her ready. And Donna, you can give us a bow when you are ready.
It's not out of the extent. That's the extent for.
You may begin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Donna. Great job. Another great yoga athlete from Indiana. They represent really well in that part of the country. And Yadana, as you can tell, she's been doing this for a little while too. She has a lot of good experience behind her, and she's always has a very calm and beautiful routine. Her headstand I thought was also very good. So that's two very sharp headstands in a row. And then her peacock. I think that's the posture I always think about when I think about Donna, because her peacock is so stretched out and so level. And then when she gets to that final position, it just locks in and she holds it there. And that's something that I have to work on more when I just do the straight leg peacock. Sometimes I feel like I'm holding it and I'm not moving, but then I look at the video, I'm like, oh, I'm adjusting a lot. And Donna really locks that in. So good job. And good job to all the ladies and all the competitors so far today. So with that, we are going to take a break. I think about 15 minutes. It's exactly 3:15 now, so I think we should come back at 3:30. And at that time, Wahid Koskan is going to take over and he will be welcoming you all back. And I think I'm just going to check in with the judges now. So officially on break, and let me check with the judges. 15 minutes, is that fair? All right. Well, they'll let me know if it's not. And when we do come back at 3:30, we should tell the first group up. It's going to be the men 35 to 49. So Roger, Anthony, and Ka, you will be, and Marco after that, you will be the first four up. So we will be bringing you in as panelists just before 3:30, and you guys should all be getting ready to go. And then Jake, you're the fifth person in that group. You should be getting ready to go as well. Okay, so judges are good for 15 minutes. We'll see everyone back at 3:30 except me. Suzanne or Lynn, do you want to come off a mute and maybe talk to Wahid about how you're going to prompt him and just how we've been running this? Or you can do it right before the break as well. All right, I'm just going to go off camera. And Lynn, I'm going to make you the host. I think you're already co-host, but I'm going to make you the host just so that nothing crazy happens when I leave.
Hey, what did you need now?
I just wanted you to have a chat with Wahid about how you're going to prompt him when you guys are ready.
Okay, okay. Is he back in? Is he in yet?
I think I had promoted him a little while ago. Are you out
Yeah,
there?
I'm
Okay,
here.
hey,
He's
boss.
here.
Okay, yeah. So we will just let you know through the chat when we are ready. We'll switch over to you to send that to you personally. And then do you have some of the slides or some of the things you can talk about in between?
I have the slides and I would like the roster.
Okay. So Tim, where did you get your roster? Did you just use the one that was on the website?
Yeah, exactly. I just went to the USA Yoga website and that's what I've been using. But
Okay.
Wahid, I'll email it to you right now.
You are the
Okay.
best. Thank you so
Does
much.
that work? All right. That way you're not looking for it. The other thing is, can we get him some help with spotlighting? Do we have somebody who can help him with that? Because I've been doing the spotlighting as well, but I got to
I
practice.
don't think none of us judges can. We've got too much going on. That's a little stressful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, because you got little screens and you have to go back and forth from judging the grid and to watching.
So like I can like my responsibilities will be spotlighting, making sure everybody is on duty, on time,
Yes.
and checking in with you. So they don't see your camera because
No,
somebody
they
else
won't
is
see us at
spotlighted.
all.
But
You're
then the
going to be
judges
the
give me the
face.
thumbs up from the camera from here.
I will be giving you a ready in the chat. So do you see the chat down at the
Oh
bottom?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
All right. So we'll do it there, and that should pop up on your screen when you're getting that individual message. Then you have your list. That's who you're going to need to start spotlighting is who's next and spotlight that person. And then make sure they have their name on the screen. If they don't have their name on the screen, that matches what's on the grid. That'll be confusing. So sometimes
How
they
do
have
I
to
have their
retype
name on
their
the
name.
screen?
So do you see where my name says Suzanne Elliott with USA Yoga and yours says Wahid on the
Okay,
participant?
their screen name, like it's not a
Yeah.
slide
So they
that I
may need
have
to
to share.
change that name to the actual person that's there. There may be two or three of them there. It might be
I see it.
somebody
I
else's
got it.
computer.
Yeah.
We want your name on the screen when we're judging you to make sure we don't make any mistakes.
Yeah.
So you can check that. And then as soon as you pull them up, and if you looks like we can't see their whole body, you can ask them to adjust the camera while you're waiting on us to say ready. And if it's not completely straight, like if it's a little crooked, that's going to be hard for us to judge too. And then another athlete had some, the curtains and the light was coming in. It was real hard to see from the light prism that was showing on their mat. So we can get them to maybe close some of those things up. Hey, Lynn. All
Hello.
right.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Vahid.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stand and walk around a little bit. It's hard to sit this whole time. We have sat for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh wow. All right. I'll be back here when you guys are back.
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. And we were moving a little slow at the beginning. I think the first hour it was, what did I say, Sharon? 12 athletes or something?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, so let me walk around a little bit. I don't want to step on Luna. All right, boss, I'll check in just a
All
minute.
right. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, I'm signing off, everyone. I'm sending him the roster now. And thanks, everybody.
Thank
Have a
you
good
so
one.
much, Tim.
Okay, have a good one.
Thanks,
You
boss.
All right.
It's on right.
Hey, I did want to ask, are we recording this since it's not on YouTube? Can we check that to see if it's being recorded?
Right now it says being recording, but I
That's
don't know if
perfect.
it's live streaming or not.
I don't, I'm guessing your phone has, oh shit. Yeah. But we sent the link because I thought that was Donna.
We're live. I'm gonna get it off there. Did
Yeah,
you see that?
Can you, yeah, we're still on it.
Oh my
Yeah.
Hi, Ayana. Hey, Tiffany.
Son.
That should have, hello, Bella.
Let me see. Tim? Tim?
Hey, this is Wahed. Who is this?
Are we still in the break?
We are, I think, wrapping up the break. We are
Okay.
Break
getting
is,
ready to-
we're
yeah.
ready to start, guys.
Yeah, we are ready to start.
Wahid, can you pin up your very next athlete that's coming up?
Let me get the list 1 second.
Okay,
So am I right that next up is going to be Roger Chen?
you are correct, boss.
All right,
California, Roger Chin.
Roger Chen, participants.
So let's see if we can get him pinned up and pin you up, boss. When you're not, when they're not up, you are up, so we can see your smiling, happy face.
Let's see if it's coming on. Is it on? It's on. Hey. And then I don't think I am I should be a co-host to have those authorities, I think. Lynn, would you be able to make me a co-host?
I will try.
Like if you go to the 3 dots on my little video.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I thought Tim did that.
Okay, I just did it.
Okay, now I am. Perfect.
Perfect. All right, boss, now you have some power to find everybody and get them spotlighted.
Yeah. Perfect.
Thanks, Wahid, for volunteering and helping us out today.
Love
So
it.
we could get our number record of athletes for the season in our last virtual qualifier. Really appreciate your help today.
Of course. And should I get because there are 3 people, all 3 of them promoted, right?
Just do one at a time. We're ready for, let's see if we can pull up the next athlete, which is going to be Roger.
Roger. Okay, Roger is in.
And can you take you off screen, Vahid, so we just see Roger?
Yeah, I just got to the. And
Perfect,
are
boss.
we already when are we starting the live stream?
I think we had difficulty with the YouTube live stream and it's already hooked up to YouTube if it was going. With Zoom, so we can just go on and start.
Okay. Hi Roger, how are you doing?
Hi, Lord. Good.
Perfect. Everything looks good. And just to freshen it up, I make sure that it's unmuted. Everything looks good.
Yes, you're good. Unmuted, and yeah, that we can see him.
Awesome. And our judges are ready?
Yes, he can bow.
Begin, please.
Now let's see. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Roger. Did we get a time call in the routine?
No, there's no time called. It will be on the list when we post it on Monday.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
You are all good. Thank you so much, Roger.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh. Oh, he's done. No, Roger's done. Who?
Roger is done, and up next, hold on. Who? Okay, let's move this one. We have Anthony
So we have
and Anthony Giuliano.
Srini, you need to mute your phone.
Now we have Anthony Giuliano coming up next. It was good to see you, Roger. Let's see, do we have Anthony? Anthony right there. Perfect, boss. Let's see. Anthony, we might have to flip your camera or change the rotation because you look sideways right now.
Sideways?
Yes, sir. I think the rotation lock, like, are you are you on a laptop or an iPad?
I'm on an iPhone on a tripod.
Wait,
So what do you mean sideways? I mean,
yeah,
like you
yeah.
want
So like,
it to be this way?
Yes, that's
yeah,
right.
that will work. Or if you want to put it on sideways, just like this, like slide it down and then unlock the rotation. Like this little that little icon in there, unlock that. Yeah, hit on that. So when if it's gonna be more stable sideways, make.
So you want it portrait mode?
I don't care about the mode as long as we can see your arms and the feet. This will work, right? This will work if you can stabilize it.
Okay, so you do not want this.
This work. No, this will do. Perfect. This is great as long as you can stabilize it.
Okay, well I had to move the phone to unmute it, so hold on a second.
No worries. This is great. Perfect.
This is good?
Yes, sir. And then let's see you in the frame. Amazing. Are our judges ready?
That
I'm just waiting to hear from our judges. Okay. Bo, when you are ready, and begin, please. Thank you very much, Anthony. Well done. Just to move up next, Carl Lau. I couldn't spot your name in the attendees list. Carl Lau, which would be our next competitor.
Yes, that's me. I'm here at the 10 yak.
Okay, perfect. Let's just change your name to that one.
Should I head to the stage?
Yes, please. As we are waiting to hear from our judges, take your time to take a breath, Kao, and then I would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, starting with Superior Electrolytes, which has the base tasting ingredients and real vitamin C. I don't know if you guys have the chance or the opportunity to walk out to their stand, but definitely check it out when you see them. Okay, we are ready with the judges. Kao, when you are ready, please bow and begin, please. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Carl. Good routine there. I'm sure we are gonna see you pushing into a handstand from crow next time you are up at this. Well done. I would like to ask you, our viewers, if you have checked out our membership, because with our membership you get monthly, weekly educational classes.
Oh, I see that.
Excuse me. Okay. When you guys are not the group 10, when you guys are not on the stage, let's keep your microphones muted unless you have something to ask. I think every once in a while it pops on online. We thank our sponsors here: Funky Door Yoga, Poppy Wear, USA Yoga, Hot Yoga on the Island, Susan in the back, running everything. Thank you. Yoga Factory. And for our last qualifier, May, the Memorial Day weekend. Do we have a slide for it right here? Let's see. These are what you get when you get our memberships. We have the Yogi Doctor question panel. Michael, are you ready to go? Almost perfect. And then is Jake in the 10 group?
Let's see. I know Lane is, but she's in the women's category.
Yeah. Jake Wilson, if I can also spot you in the attendee list.
Yeah, it's our Jake here.
All right, our judges are ready. Marco, when you are ready, please go ahead and stand. And take a moment. Yes, unmute the mic.
Good.
Perfect. Amazing. Bo, when you are ready, and begin, please. Marco, thank you very much. Well done. Take a nice breath. There's nothing like the butterflies you feel after the competition. Thank you very much. And up next we have Jake, but I invited Jake and I messaged him. I'm not sure, but he's declining to be promoted to a panelist. And after Jake, we will have women 35 to 49, starting with Sami Ahmed. Let's get Sami at least ready. Jake, please accept the invitation to become promoted to a panelist. Sami, I saw your name here. So who is coming to the New Hemisphere for the last qualifier of the season? It's Saturday the 23rd in the beautiful downtown Portsmouth, North Hemisphere. It's right by the Piscataqua River. I'm not sure I'm saying it right, but thank you very much, Sarah. For more details, please look at our website for the Memorial Day weekend, the last qualifier attendees. Hi, Maula. Let me. The problem is I cannot find the competitor. Jake is not coming on video, and he is our judges. Lynn.
You guys see me now?
Is this Jake?
Yeah, this is Jake.
On Malu? Okay, all right, perfect.
All right, Jake, change your name on your
Yeah.
screen. We had difficulty finding you. We're ready
Yeah,
to
yeah.
crawl. As soon as you can get that fixed, unmute, we're ready.
Okay, I'm unmuted. I don't know if I can change my name or not. Do you know a quick way to do that?
I can do that for you. You go ahead and then get yourself set.
Thank you, Wahid. You're the boss.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, everybody. I need all the help I can get.
Well, Jake, make sure we have some good light. It looks pretty dark there, boss. So if we get, oh, hello, now we have light.
How can you shall see?
Thank you very much, Jake. Bo, when you are ready, and begin, please. Thank you very much, Jake. Well done. Thank you. This finalizes our section for men 35 to 49. And up next, we will continue with women 35 to 49.
Fahid, the first woman competing is competing for Egypt.
Ah, Sami Ahmed representing Egypt. Let's see. Should I say Ebstesam or Sami is good?
Whatever you want.
Okay. Let's give our judges one more moment.
Sure.
Everything looks good on video. And when you are ready, give us a bow and begin, please. Well done, Ebtesam Sami Ahmed representing Egypt. Good work. I'm having a hard time finding a lane.
I'm right here. I'm here streaming live.
Streaming live from from this account. All right.
Yes, I believe I'm supposed to double check my postures that we're on the same page. I only had submitted one thing, but I was just told to make sure.
Can we double check that, please, with
Yeah, this
judges?
is Lane. Lane.
Yes.
Okay, Lane, go ahead.
Okay. And so I'll just bow and then turn, and then when I first move, that's what it'll start. Is that correct?
You're going to, Vahid will tell you to begin, and then after you bow, he'll tell you to begin, and then you begin your first posture. But you want to tell me what your posture order is?
Sure. It's standing head to knee, standing bow pulling, side angle, crow, Tiger, and then Marichasana D.
Okay, cool.
All right. So just so I understand, I'll bow. You say begin, I turn, and then time starts when I first make the move, right?
Correct. When you
Got
move
it.
into your first posture, that's when the time starts.
Thank you so much.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
I will get in vision.
Perfect. I also want to make sure Sarita is up.
Yes, yes.
Perfect. Awesome. Everything looks good so far. We are just waiting to hear from our judges. In the meanwhile,
They're waiting for the judge.
we thank all of our competitors for their hard work, beautiful, inspiring presence. Everybody putting a lot of heart into this. Okay, we are ready. Give us a ball when you are ready and begin, please.
Lane, you need to get off the stage now.
Thank you very much, Lainey. And the next competitor, Sarita, will be also in the same team. Am I correct? So as long as the second chances, I think if I'm not wrong, you only get to try one time, and in the second chance you get 50 you get judged from 5. So third chance is I'm not sure, but we'll check it with the judges. Well done demonstration though. Apart from all this, with the memberships, I want to say, because all of these are new. When you are a member, you get monthly or weekly panels with all different experts from their fields. You get pharmacists, nutritionists, meditation coaches, all of our yogis. You get educated as well as helping other people inspire, helping other people get educated. So please consider our membership and check out our website at usayoga.com. We are ready for our next competitor. Let's see, Sarita.
Yeah.
Sarita Goliala, please walk to the stage. Give us a bow and begin, please. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Miss Sarita. Well done. Up next, we will have Tara Johnson. As we are waiting to hear from our judges. Hi, Tara. Perfect. Everything looks good. I'm just making sure Chloe Legrande is also in the attendees. Chloe, if you are there, please raise your hand. Are you already making your plans for the nationals in Pennsylvania
Tomorrow.
tomorrow?
First things first, today.
First, always right here, right now, one breath. Let's go through the sponsors list. We have Mike Nee, Family Tax Guide. He recently wrote a book in terms of how to do your taxes. Taking in good breaths. Nerve regulations. We are just waiting to hear from our judges. Now, Jasmine. All right, Tara, give us a ball when you are ready and begin, please. Thank you very much. Beautiful demonstration. Up next, we will have Samantha Johnston.
That's me.
Hi, Samantha. Perfect. Samantha, if you can take a moment to unlock the rotation of your phone or the iPad, just slide from the top down and then click on the lock.
Lock it,
Unlock it.
unlock it. It was
And
on.
then,
Yeah.
and then, yeah, so like or play or jiggle it so like now you look sideways to us.
Sideways. Okay. Interesting.
Perfect.
That's
Now you got it. Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. Walk back. Let's awesome. As we are waiting from our coaches. Beautiful demonstrations all around today. I feel lucky that I get to do this. Thank you very much for inviting me to be a part of this as well. So Samantha, we are just waiting a little more. Up next, we are going to have May 16, a yoga rehab and Tibetan progressions. These are all the workshops that the monthly members can get for only $50 or more of your donation. You can support education, training, great events for the athletes. I mean, this is it. This is going to be the last qualifier before our national finals. And we really, before all this, we thank all of our athletes for putting their heart out there, showing us their own inspirations, their reasons as to why they show up each and every day on the mat. This is what makes us a little bit different from gymnastics, I think, because as much as the posture, we also get to see the heart. Amazing. Samantha, when you are ready, please give us a bow and begin, please. Thank you very much, Samantha. Beautiful demonstration there. Also, thanks for the 7 little hearts you put on the stage for us. Up next, we will have Jasmine. Jasmine Pinson. Hi, Jasmine. Let's see, spotlight for everyone. Everything looks good. Let's see, let's take a moment to thank our board members. All, is it okay to say in this yoga competition, all OGs of the yoga world? Slow flow meditation. Breath work, like we are just trying to learn what we always do. I love breath work. Let's start with this. Everything looks good here after Jasmine. Jasmine, I said Jasmine, but what happened to Chloe? Chloe, I couldn't find you.
Yeah, Chloe is in the next division.
Okay, so in the online list that I have, okay, so Chloe is in the next division, then we have Jasmine. But we are still waiting for a moment to get the okay from our judges. And I want to make like align our next competitor to which is Kiran Mai. Kiran Mai, I'm trying to find you in the attendees list. Please raise your hand so we can add you to the panel.
Vahid, what about Emily McWilliams?
Emily McWilliams, she
Do you
seems
have
to be in
her
the
on your
panel.
list?
She
Okay.
seems to be in the panel, yes, but she is 1, 2, 3 more after. Is
Okay.
that correct?
She's just in the grid she's in the grid after Samantha. That's why I'm asking.
Like in the I have the online list only, and it says Samantha Johnston, Chloe, Jasmine, Krinmai, and Emily. So we
Okay.
just go with Emily now. Is Emily ready?
Well, it's just M comes before P, but if we're not going alphabetically, that's fine.
I'm just going off the list on the
Okay.
website.
Okay.
Let's see if I have an email by to me yet. Okay, there's a better list here. Yeah, even in this list, it's the same. So just to make sure, we are going with Jasmine next. Is that correct? Our judges?
Yes, we can go with Jasmine.
Okay, going with Jasmine. Perfect. Kiran Mai, if you are in the list, please raise your hand. And Joanna Smith. Jasmine, when you are ready, please give us a bow and begin, please. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Thank you. Well done.
Yes.
All right, Kiranmai. Kiranmai, are you with the 10 group? Is Kiranmai here? Perfect. Awesome. Just making sure you should.
Can I confirm the sequence of my postures once, please?
When we're ready, yes. Let the judges finish.
Yeah, give us a moment, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure after Kiranmai we have Emily and Joanna. Also Joanna. Yeah. Joanna, are you in a group, or if you are in the attendee list, please raise your hand in another name. Take it, breaths. I can put Joanna and Anita. Those are the next ones coming up. In the meanwhile, we can all take a moment to look at our Aisha. Okay. Look at the reasons why we are all here. We have judges. Did you? Emily's here. Joanna, I haven't found yet. Kiranmai, when you are ready, please give us a bow and begin, please.
Can I confirm my posture sequence once, please?
Miss Lynn?
Stand.
Yeah. Let me get to the right place. Hold on one second. Okay.
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 Standing bow pulley, standing head to knee,
Okay.
spine twist, archer, lifting lotus, and shoulder stand with lotus.
Perfect. Yep. That's what we have.
Begin, please. Amazing. Thank you very much, Kiran Mai. Well done. We can all take a moment to reflect on why we do this yoga. Everybody has a different reason, and your reason might be the inspiration for somebody else's practice. So, thank you very much, everybody, for showing up as a judge, as an attendee, as a viewer, as a competitor, as a volunteer, as a board member, as a sponsor. As we do this, let's make sure we are lining up. Emily in the back. Emily, everything looks good. We are just waiting for our judges to finalize. And after Emily, we will have Joanna, and which we also found Joanna. So everything looks good so far. Funky Door Hot Yoga, Harder Pilates, Poppy Wear, USA Yoga. Guys, check out usayoga.com. Our website is way better right now if you have checked it out. Easier to navigate, better loads, beautiful aesthetics. It's all for you to become a part of the community. I love the virtuals, but I really love the in-person qualifiers, which we will have our last qualifier in New Hampshire. This is going to be the greatest time of the year to just to go there, hang out, get your inspiration. I'm sure you are going to qualify, but come back again, be a part, and make your plans alongside with the state games. This year, it's going to be crazy because it will be very busy in that little town. I had a slide for the state games of America. So get your Airbnbs. Please spotlight. All right. Emily. When Jake was here, we had some problems or some lag in the connection. Just to make sure we don't freeze on you. But if anything happens, I think I will let you know verbally. But our judges are ready, so when you are ready, you
The
can give us a.
the picture's pretty fuzzy. It's a little bit hard to see.
I think it's the connection issue because every once in a while also the light changes and the connection speed changes too.
Okay.
Do you have, like, is there a suggestion, Miss Lynn?
Not really, but it just it's kind of hard to see because it gets really fuzzy.
Does it help if I bring my mat closer?
You know, that just made it lighter, yes.
Yeah, I see.
There looks like there's an auto light adjustment. When Jake moved
Yeah.
to the back, it went lighter. Also, when she moved to the front there, we could finally see her mat. Just really dark.
Yeah. Yeah, walk back. It looks pretty good right now. Hopefully it stays like that. Amazing.
A lot
This is pretty
brighter.
good. Yeah, we can see the mat, everything. Awesome. Give us a bow if you are when you are ready and begin, please. Well done, Emily. Well done. Beautiful work. Because I'm not a judge anymore, I can really appreciate the excitement of just being on stage. I don't have to look very technically on the postures, but really enjoy what gets you excited, what gets you motivated. Up next, we will have Joanna. Everything looks ready from Joanna's side. Very nice. And we are just waiting for our judges to finalize their scoring. They have a very hard job and they've been around since the morning today. So please take a moment to appreciate our judges. Take a moment to appreciate your coaches. And also take a moment to go back in the hot room when you were practicing and your legs are shaking and your thighs are burning. And then appreciate that you that does all the hard work. You know, you have always been there for yourself. So thank you. This is today USA Yoga virtual qualifier. It's also nice to know where you are. This is what we are doing today. Let's check everything here. I appreciate your patience with me, everybody, as I'm figuring my ways out in the Zoom. Everything looks good. Miss Joanna, when you are ready, give us a ball. And let me just 1 second ask the judges, does the tilt bother you or is it manageable?
It would be better if it was straighter.
Can we just slightly adjust your screen so the phone stands straight and we can see you? Like the orientation is right. All right, perfect, excellent. This looks pretty good. Give us a ball when you are ready and begin, please. Thank you very much, Joanna. Thank you very much. Well done. Just a future reference, I think one thing to be mindful of will be the object tracking or pupil tracking in the video settings. So when you move, the camera tries to find you, which we didn't have a problem in this routine, but maybe in some aspect your toe gets lost or anything, just to keep that in mind. But there was no problem with this routine. Thank you very much, Joanna. And up next we will have Anita, which they are setting up. And Miss Allison Trigona, please, if you are in the attendees list or if you are with somebody else's name, raise your hand so we can also get you set before you get on the stage. What a beautiful Saturday, everybody. I hope you got to go outside. Enjoy some beautiful sun. Enjoy your breathing. Let's take a moment to thank Suzanne, Sharon, Donna, Lynn. These guys have been here staples. Tim, he was doing all the work all day earlier today. In the background, Sarah, she never leaves me without support. Okay, no Allison for today. We are going to finalize with Alexandra after Anita. Let's get you set up there.
Can I confirm my postures before
Please give us a moment, Anita. When our judges are ready, we will have the opportunity to do this. Miss Lynn, can she confirm her postures?
Yeah, let me just get there. Hold on one second.
No problem.
Anitha. Okay, Anitha. Go ahead.
Yeah. Standing bow pulling, rabbit, archer, yeah, 1 second. Sorry, can I repeat?
Yes.
Yeah, standing bow pulling, rabbit, spine twist, archer, lotus lift.
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, last one is shoulder stand.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Perfect. Before you begin, Anita, I just want to make sure to find Alex as well. Alex, I promoted drop, but I guess maybe you are going to use a different account. Just raise your hand. And our judges are ready. Anita, when you are ready, please give us a bow and begin, please.
Begin.
Well done, Anita. Well done. Up next, I'm trying to find Alexander. Alexandra Winner Bacchus. Alexandra, which will finalize our section for the woman 35 to 49. And then are we gonna like try to find Chloe? Chloe is not competing today. My
No,
bad.
Chloe's competing in the 18 group, 18 to 34 group.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then is there no Allison?
Yeah, Allison is out. So I'm trying to find Alexandria. Okay, there's a hand here. Is it gonna be with Jasmine? Jasmine, you raise your hand. Is it for Alexandra? Okay, perfect.
Yep, she's right here.
Awesome. Hi, Alexandra. Oh, right there. Perfect. Change the name too. Thank you so much. We are ready. Go. You can settle yourself and get into the stage.
Me? Already? Okay, so here's my turn. Yes, please.
All set. And I just want to check with our judges. Are we gonna get Chloe after this, or gonna go to Nicholas for men?
Go
Just
to
so.
go to Nico first,
Okay, perfect.
and we'll do the 18 to 34.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Yeah, Alexandra.
Go ahead, say. Can the people on the side move that we can see in the mirror?
Perfect. One more person, I think. Awesome. Give us a ball when you are ready and begin, please. Well done. Thank you so much, Alexandra. Amazing. I think this finalizes our section for women. Spotlight for everyone. Mute this one. And then we will have Nicholas. You are going to be up next. Also, Sintra, I didn't put your name in there because I saw you in the attendees list. Thank you so much for being here. And Tulika, I'm trying to promote you to a panelist. So if you can please accept the invitation. And then Chloe, you are here. We are going to take you after this group as well. Let's check what's going on here. Very nice. Everything looks great.
Hare Krishna.
Hey, Nicholas, I need to confirm your postures because I think
Yes.
that we don't have the right postures for you. Your last name is Dario?
Yes.
Okay, so can you tell me your postures?
Yes. Full cobra, standing
Okay,
head to
hold on.
knee.
Wait. Okay, you're going faster than me. Full
Okay,
cobra.
sorry.
That's okay. Standing head to knee.
Stretching.
Okay.
And the order is crow, tiger, scorpion, Marichyasana D.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Good.
Give us a bow and begin, please.
Namaste. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Well done, Nikolai. Well done. Good work. This finalizes our section for men 18 to 34, and our final section will be women 18 to 34 with our two competitors. I always imagine how it would feel to touch your feet to your head in Scorpion. I'm not working towards touching it, but I'm very curious how it would feel. It looks amazing every time I see doing some of that. Good work in there. And I think we are gonna move on with Chloe and then finalize with Tulika. Am I right, our dear judges?
That's fine.
Awesome. Miss Chloe, give us a ball when you are ready and begin, please. Chloe, thank you very much. Well done. Thank you very much, everybody, for evolving with us, helping us evolve as the USA Yoga organization. We are right on time today for our final competitor. Thank you very much for your cooperation for this smooth organization. Let's get you on video, Miss Tulika. See if everything looks right. If you can take a, like, stabilize it and take a step back and bring your arms up over the head just to make sure everything is in the frame. Great. Awesome. When you are ready, give us a bow and begin, please. Miss Tulika, well done. Thank you very much. Well done. This finalizes our final virtual qualifier for 2026. Let's look at our notes before we finalize our stream. This was it. Thank you for everybody who has been working, not just today, before today, to set this up, organize this, put their time, energy, money, efforts, everything into this. Thank you very much for our sponsors, Kim Teng Yoga. Check out her retreat in Joshua Tree, I think, if I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm not sure what is this L for, so please excuse my ignorance. Superior drinks, best electrolyte drink for your hot yoga practice. Hot yoga on the island, holding the doors for Florida. Thank you very much, Joe and Suzanne. Looking at Mike Nee and his smart 1040.us. He's a family tax expert. Yoga Factory in Pennsylvania. Rooted Yoga, your tea of preference. Poppy Wear and Funky Door Yoga. Thank you very much. Funky Door Yoga and all the work you do, Lynn, in the back. Let's see, these are the programs. These are what you get when this might not be it. Yeah, these are what you get when you become a member for our USA Yoga community. So please consider donating to become a member to get our monthly classes from yoga champions, experts, doctors, nutritionists, everybody. Only for $50. Thanks for the USA Yoga Federation board members, Rajashree, Suzanne, Sarah, Judy Lou, Tim, Aaron, Kim Tang, Libby, Cynthia, and Lynn. To finalize our stream, is there anything that I have to remind about for our live in-person qualifier on May 23rd in New Hampshire? And Zeb has classes and workshops all through the weekend. So please check that out, everybody. We will see you all in person on May 23rd. And then for demonstration, inspiration, collaboration, we will all get to see you in the nationals in Pennsylvania. Am I going to extend the board to anybody? Susan, Lynn, anybody?
I think we're done.
Thank you very much. And this finalizes our virtual
The
qualifiers.
scores will be posted on Monday.
Yeah. We check out the usayoga.com for the results. Miss Suzanne, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Wahid, us throwing this together. This was one of those last minute qualifiers where we were going to be live, then we changed it to virtual, and then so many athletes signed up. Thank you so much for helping us for today, and we look forward to seeing you at Nationals.
Looking forward to it. Love you all. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right. Bye, guys.